Hello. Hello, hello. The servers are finally up, just in time. The servers came up just in time for me to start stream and whatnot. I was trying to be live exactly at 5 today. Oh, the alert box works now. Okay, apparently the other alert fixed itself, so that was a double alert. Fine. Apparently the other alert box fixed itself. I tried to be live at 5 today. I went to talk to the music teacher at like 2:40 today, and I didn't leave the building until like 4:20, 4:25. I'm like, why am I still here? We just got to talking about all the things for like, we haven't got to meet in like 2 months. So like we talked about all the things that are going on now, and we started planning stuff for next year. And like, so I'm like, okay, trying to, and then on the way home, I got stuck behind one of those cars that has like a phone number on the back, and it's like, call about my driving. I'm like, you're driving 2 miles or more under the speed limit. Go faster, especially like in those areas that it's like, okay, people never drive the speed limit in this section of road. Go faster, dude. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get home. So I was like, okay, it's like 5. I'm still finishing eating, but we're here. We're gonna play ESO. Let me actually say hi. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Sierra. Hi, Bo. Hi, Junk. Hi, Crispy. Hello. I don't know why the bot's being mean and giving you all ones. I don't know why there's so many ones. There's so many ones. But Jessica, thank you for sticking around for a whole heckin' 25 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. We're maybe gonna check out the card game today. If we come across it, we'll check it out. But we're definitely gonna do side quest stuff today. To unlock the card game. Ooh, also speed me doing things, yeah. 5 minutes, okay. Be 15 minutes, nice, okay. Okay, so Jessica's gonna be the one who's just gonna beat us at the card game. Got it, okay. It was like, time to go. I know, I only had to restart once today to get transcoding, so I was like, yay! Yeah, because I'm like, hold on. What are you doing? Yeah, you. Hi, Sparkles. Thank you for the bits. Caught me while I was seeing what Bella was getting into. Uh-huh. Yeah, because, like, I've played, like, some card game things, but I've never actually played, like, a turn-based combat, whatever kind of card game. Like, I've played, like, 1 round of Magic the Gathering, and I've played, like, 2 rounds of Pokemon. And that's, like, it. In terms of, like, card combat. So I'm like, this is gonna be a new thing for me to learn of however this works. So, the other exciting thing, before I forget to say it, 1 more Monday of this school year. There's officially only 1 more Monday of this school year, and I'm kind of excited about it. It's very, very different. Okay. I'm not standing, and I'm not gonna stand for a bit, because I was on my feet a lot today. So I'm gonna not, okay, bye? With board card games, more the nerd side. Okay. Okay. Okay, so more board game than... Okay. Because I've clicked into CT the Khajiit playing the card game, but I wasn't, I wasn't listening or paying attention to what she was specifically doing. I was just like, oh, this looks cool. Think as a board game. Okay. Alright. You're hooked on it. I'm excited to check it out. I am excited to check it out. Y'all, we're jumping into game. No, we're opening ESO now. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this all day to be able to get home and be able to play with you all and do the things. And I'm just excited to see what the new zone looks like. I'm just excited to see what the new zone looks like. Because I've seen a couple screenshots and I have high expectations for it to look really pretty. No, this, Jessica, you were saying that's like the controller. I don't need that. So that button. Okay. It's really pretty. Okay. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Okay, let's go in here and let's turn up the audio things. I still get a kick out of the fact that I have these set at 69 just for the purpose of the fact that it's 69, because that amuses me. Is there a new cutscene thing that's gonna play? Place in the queue. That's the other reason why I'm like, we're gonna open ESO now because I'm expecting that there's probably still a queue. No? Okay. Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't following in the ESO Discord channel, which I find it funny that I didn't realize that the bot in the ESO, like, guild Discord, it posted it, like, a minute, 30 seconds before I posted the Bethesda tweet in my Discord. And so, like, that it was back up. But the server has been down all day. So the NA server just came back up, like, half hour ago. My queue is longer. It's fine. We're at about... We're just under 6 minutes. We're just under 6 minutes. At this point, like, the reason probably as well for the queue is it's more so not because it's like my thought process is it's more so that it's not that it's at capacity. It can the server can only load in so many characters at a time. Because if no one was on there, obviously a lot of people could be able to log in. Oh, as fast as it showed up. Okay. So soon we'll get to play, but we can chit chat while we wait. We can chit chat while we wait for it. But this is also, you know, the playing a chapter on the day of release is a thing. You know, I don't expect the game to be at its best, highest running functioningness on the day of new content release. Just because, you know, every time you add or do anything to a game, it's going to, you know, introduce more bugs and different things. You know, every time you change a code, it's gonna make something. So I'm just glad I'm not one of the people who was on the other side of just like, try to get this up quick as soon as we can because it's release day and people are like, I would not want to be one of those people. He was very smooth today, even with all the NA players around. Okay. Yeah, I figured, like, a lot of people who were wanting to play earlier on NA probably hopped onto EU. Because I was sitting here, like, as I was eating food, I'm contemplating, like, so if the server's not up, am I gonna make an EU character? Or are we, like, gonna play a different game until the servers come up? Because the tweet was estimating 9 Eastern, which would have been 6 my time, so not for another half hour. So they did get it up sooner than the original, like, estimate in terms of that. So I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking we'll still be okay here. We got 3 minutes and 47 seconds, supposedly. I think we'll be okay. Because the thought was like, well, if it's not going to be up just yet, that my backup plan was like, well, maybe we mess around in some Elden Ring before we jump into ESO. Didn't find any problems so far. Played for like 6 to 7 hours. Okay. Jessica, have you taken a break yet? Wiggle, stretch, maybe like look out a window. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours of a game in. Also, for any of you Fort of Nighters, since I didn't get home to do them before stream, I'm down to play a round or two after stream of Fortnite to do dailies. You actually did good. Yes, make sure you're doing the wiggle and the stretch and all of the things. Because that's a good thing to do. That's something that I'm gonna maybe even need to like set actual like timers for. Because I know during the summer when it's like, oh, I could just be in front of my computer and do all the things. I have a tendency to be hooked to my computer a little bit too much. And even Delarian's pointed it out of like, you're always on your computer. Like, can we like sit on the couch and like watch something? I'm like, oh, I guess I'm kind of always in here, aren't I? So I'm gonna try not to spend my entire summer in this room, is the goal. I'm gonna try to spend some of it in that room over there. Other than that, I don't plan on going terribly far. It is 5 ways. It's good to see you. How's it going? Brings in a lot of people, and I want to play the card game, but sleepy. Yeah. Well, and release day of new content also brings back, you know, it's all the people who play the game all the time, but new content also brings people back to the game that maybe haven't played the game in a little while, who maybe, you know, played through the Deadlands DLC and then stopped playing the game, like, and waited for the chapter. Like, there's people who come and play the new content and then they stop, because there are people who do that and play other games and not just ESO. But I still have a lot of quests that I have not done in ESO. We still have some in Blackwood, that we didn't finish from last year's chapter in terms of side quests. Today we're just doing side quests. So I want to do all of the side ones before we go to the main story. Because at this point I think I'm still gonna do I'm gonna do as many of the quests on stream as I can. Like I've done in previous chapters and different things. Because I want to have that in the rotation. And I just like questing and ESO on stream. It's fun. I like it. I know. What? Other games? Took a long needed break from the game, yeah. Like, ESO is a game... I've definitely reduced my time at points of playing the game, but I've never, like, fully stepped away from it. Like, I will go and I've gotten down to the points in terms of, like, when I've been, like, really, really super busy of, you know, back when I was student teaching and stuff, when I would literally, we're in! We have a picture! That I would literally, like, log in and push claim on the daily reward and then close the game back out. But I still, even if I'm not jumping into the game to play more things, the endeavors definitely have kept me playing more of it. Just because it's, you know, fun to do a little something in the game. But I've been achievement hunting, I've been sticker book completing, so I've been doing a little bit of stuff, but I haven't been doing, I want to get to the point that I'm questing outside of stream, but I'm doing all the other stuff off stream. You out here. Raz and Naru, yes. I was like, I love Raz. Raz is adorable. Okay. We are going to do this on my main character, because my main character is kind of the one that does all the questing. Besides my Sork. We did Meyer on my Sork. Hi, Bellaboo. Hi. Yeah, I haven't got to hug you yet. She was napping on the bed when I got home. Yeah. Is you a cutie? It's been what you needed, yeah. Like, I definitely have hit the point of being burnt out on the game, but not to the point that I fully stopped. Like, it would be like I would come in and I would click on my daily and, you know, claim the daily reward and log back out. Or I would come in and I would do my writs on my main character and log out. And a lot of the time recently, like, that's been all I've had time to do. That I've, you know, gone in and done writs on my main and then gotten off. The last few weeks, I've been getting back into doing my writs on everybody on the days that I have time to. So I've been getting more master writs and things. And because Jessica said that I should be saving those for some event that apparently is going to happen. I don't know when. I have a lot of master writs on me now. I did update my add-ons, yes. I updated them this morning, and then I checked again before I went live, and there was a couple more that had another update. So, rip the crafting character, I know. I still do writs on her, because she does have points and everything, so she still gets master writs and such. Also, side note, this is my, I'm specifically in, oh, what in the world? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is up there. I'm assuming Bandits is trying to do stuff. I don't know. I need to uninstall Bandits until I'm actually ready to mess with it. But I'm here because I was doing world bosses. But this here in Malabator, this is my favorite spot now to come for mud crabs. This month is the event? Okay. I know, I need to go in and disable it again because it's doing stuff. It was disabled, but I don't know what this is. In the corner, I don't know what it's doing up there. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? I know, I have it disabled, but also, like, it keeps popping up. But this is my favorite spot to come for mud crabs because there's, like, some up there, there's some here, there's some all the way out and around this area by the bridge. That is Lazy Writcrafter. Why is there a picture up there now? Hi, Bella. Why is there a picture up there now? Yeah, it's a new thing.
Off with you, Swit!
Because it's broken? Okay. Yeah, I noticed. We'll have to check the map pins and stuff, but map pins definitely had an update this morning, and it also had an update right before I went live, so I'm interested to see if we actually maybe have some of the quests and things marked in High Isle already. It's your friend's birthday? Well, happy birthday to your friend. It's her birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. In High Isle, yes? Okay. What is this genius idea, Sparkles? Hi, Bella. Yes, I do love you, honey. But also, I have a game that I'm really excited to play. So, yes, game. I'm aware that I have out-of-date add-ons. Okay. Broadway Blonde? No. Okay, Bandits is disabled still. Okay, apparently there's another library that I need to download of something. West data. Okay, apparently I'm missing a few library things that need to be added. Yeah, it was like this one, I might need to go get that. Because I'm assuming that's maybe more of High Isle stuff, so we might need to... Might need to fix that. Character knowledge, okay. Yeah, it's like, it's just I'm missing things. Woo! Collectors digital content! Woo! Okay. Hey, dismiss the air. Can we... I'm aware, Lazy Rit Crafter. Can we make this go away, please? Hey, Lazy Rit Crafter. Can we maybe not do that? I want to shoot. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that up there, and I don't know how to make that go away. If anyone has any ideas of how to make the random anvil looking whatever that is go away, I'm open to ideas. Goldie? Goldie? Why are you trying to be the bot? Okay, so where... Is High Isle out here? Where is... Here? Aha! Okay, the sky shards are working. Cool, okay. Made it more believable. I almost fell for it. Then I was like, wait a second, that's Goldie. It's like, wait a second. Okay, yeah, I need to... Okay, add-ons, where is... Those are the libraries. To guide you? Okay. Yeah, I think you use a different... You have a different map add-on, I think, than I do. I could also go download this. And that might help. I'm wondering... Is it the same? Okay. I'm wondering if it because I'm missing those dependencies, some of the things aren't... working. Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming it might just be that the data I'm looking for is in the library that I don't have. Wait, it says disable. I have that installed. Hold on, I have that one installed. Why is it saying... Quest data. What am I missing here? Map data. Okay. That one's missing. Okay. So, map. Map data. That's what I'm missing. Okay. It's so pretty. Yeah. Okay, so that should make the quest data work. Character knowledge is missing. Okay. So let's get that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to reload. Yeah. I'm just making sure I got... Okay, we fixed that. We fixed that one. Were those the only ones? I think that's it. Okay. Let's do a reload. And let's see if that fixes things. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. There it goes. Okay. It was like, come on, game. I believe in you. Okay, Adelaide, I will stand because you get the bonus points that you changed your name color. You're like the iceberg bot. I know. I want to open the crates. I just wanted to get things fixed. Okay. That is still up there, and I don't know why. What the heck? Okay. Anywho, I want to look at... Yay! Okay, we have quest markers. Sweet. Yeah, that was what it was missing. It just didn't have the quest. It didn't have the quest one working, so it was missing the quest information. Cool. Okay. Yeah, but why is that even a thing that Lazy Rick Crafter has? Is the Writ worthy? Is that, no, that's, where is Lazy Writ Crafter in here? Which one of these is Lazy Writ Crafter? Yeah, and like, cause I need to swap to OBS. Apparently it's a through OBS thing. Or something like that, if I'm remembering correctly. That's the reason I haven't done it yet. Cause I gotta still do that. Oh, it's Lazy Set. Theirs is. Okay. That's what I was purely looking. Thank you. I was like, I'm looking for Lazy and I'm not. Because it doesn't start with Lazy. Okay. You know what? I'll just disable that too. Okay. Now, if I reload, will that go away? I don't know. I can deal with the black bar up there because that's actually giving me information. But the random icon up in the corner is not what it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Oh, no one got the Pokemon. I saw that, but I was like, eh, by the time I push the button, it's going to be too late. And I was right. All right, there we go. Okay, that made it go away. Cool. Cool. So that will be updated later because obviously, you know, things are going to get updates and whatnot and things will fix and I'm not worrying about Ritz today. It's not a worry that I have. Oh. Cool. Okay, what are the endeavors today? Out of curiosity. Craft alchemy items. Alright, well, there are only 10 seals today, so I'm not going to be horribly upset if we don't do them. What are the weeklies? Complete 7 dungeons, kill 120. That's probably going to be the easier one, but also I might do dungeons to try to complete that. So... Past character for Ritz. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about Ritz at the moment. If it works, it works. If not, I'm not going to be super fussed about it. Okay, let's just go here because I want to be closer to a way shrine. Sorry, peasant. Ritz are good, though. Wait, a wild loony appears. Catch it. Loony? That would be hilarious. It's great. Pokey catch loony ball. Yes. You need a loony ball to catch loony. That makes sense. Is this gonna show up every single time I load into a thing? Can we not? Can we not game? Maybe, possibly. Also, I still love this mount. It looks really cool. The poor Pokemon bot is like, what are you doing? Bug catcher? Okay. Wonderful add-on? That sounds like a wonderful add-on. Whoa, okay. The whole map and all the other things started working. Okay. Cool. We can now see all of the way shrines. interesting that you automatically start with a point of interest known because maybe of the way shrine, I guess? What? Oh, because this, okay, those are lore books. Okay, apparently I already know 9 of 10 of the books. Okay, so I guess we'll go here because that's the way shrine that we have. Oh, I'm excited. Livy escaped. No one caught it. Aww. Alright, I'm gonna sit. I stood, I wiggled. We're gonna sit. We should get up and stand again at some point, but not right this second. Okay. Are we excited? I'm excited. We are here! There's lava! Cool. I want it to be daytime so everything's brighter. Wait, you want to give my villagers paper bag hats? Why? Ooh. Ah. Okay. This feels so strange to me, because usually the first thing we do when we enter a new zone is talk to the NPC that has the main story quest. And I'm not doing that for the very first time. I'm not gonna do it.
Over here, good looking.
Hey! Hey, Jakard. I'm not going to talk to you yet, though, because I'm going to pull a Jessica, and I am going to do all of the side quests first. Wonderful place. Yeah, I'm excited for it to turn daytime, but we got a rainstorm right now. It should rotate around, and it should turn day at some point. I've played this game for, like, what, 4 years now? Something like that. And I still could not tell you what the rhyme or reason to the day and night cycle in this game is. Yes, we are side questing. Because I regretted with Blackwood that we did a couple of side quests, and then I decided that in terms of stream, the thing that I haven't liked about how I've streamed quests prior is we did the main quest throughout us questing in that zone, but then I had a hard time keeping track of the main story amongst all the side quests we were trying to remember, and I bet it was tricky for you all to keep up with it as well. So Blackwood, I decided I'm going to quest through the main story, and I'm only going to get distracted by a couple of side quests. But then there was a part where, you know, the people you side quested on could have showed up at a place, and I didn't side quest with everybody, so not everybody was there. And I kind of regret pushing through the main story to get to that point. So I'm not going to do that with this one. Go to the city. Okay.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles doesn't mean I'm guilty. Those could have been gotten there in any number of ways.
Sure, dude. Yep, that's totally believable. Thanks to the PTS, yeah, I was like, I've never gone on to the PTS before. And it could be fun, but I've just never done it. Tribute players, okay. I'm interested to see if this area ends up being where I want to make my new base or not. Because I definitely have been liking being in Leowin. Because I discovered a specific pathway to walk so I don't have to listen to NPCs talk even on the characters that haven't done the Blackwood quest line, that if I am in the Writ area and if I go out the back, turn the Writs in and then go back that way versus going out and around past the Way Shrine, I don't have to hear any of the NPCs. Is that the card game? Okay. Check our entire stock. Yep. Best city they've made so far. Okay. Let's pick this quest up here. And then I want to go over here and I want to look at the crafting area. Because I'm curious.
Hello there. Say, you look like the type who could go traipsing around dangerous areas in search of rare ingredients. Could I interest you in a job? There's coin in it for you, and the knowledge that you'd be bringing joy to many in Gonfalon Bay.
Gonfalon. I like the sound of that. On the cities outside this zone? Okay. Blackwood is still the most time efficient. Okay. In terms of time efficiency, then, I'd probably keep them there. Right now, my characters are kind of split. I've got half of them in... I have half of them in Leowin, and then the other half are... Well, the other two... My crafting character, and my healer are in Leowin, and my tank and my Sork are still in Somerset, and I'm not doing writs on my other character right now. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm wondering if we'll run into them tonight. I definitely want to unlock both of the companions. I definitely want to unlock both of them. All right, what's the job?
My partner and I are purveyors and creators of fine drinks. Hilgrim does more drinking than creating, however, which got us into our current trouble. We were on the cusp of making a groundbreaking new spirit. Then Hilgrim drank our entire supply.
So what do you need from me?
We need 3 ingredients to make another batch, and Hilgrim's in no state to get them himself. The drink requires flesh flies, a sister's passion flower, and a druid's bane mushroom. If I marked the locations on your map, would you gather them for us?
You're putting flesh flies in a drink? Ew. Ew. Ew, I don't want to drink it. But I'll get you the ingredients.
Here, these spots should have the ingredients I mentioned. If you can gather them and bring them back, I can whip up a drink that's sure to make all the mainlanders empty out their pockets. So long as I can keep Hilgrim away from it.
Yes, do the wiggles, Jessica. Do the thing. Learn from Beck are the best cities for writs. Okay. What's so special about this drink you're making?
Hilgrim and I are always experimenting with different flavors and ingredients. Not all of them are successful, of course, but this combination in particular was exceedingly delicious. We stumbled upon something revolutionary. I'm sure of it.
What's the secret?
We've only just met, lovely stranger. I can't go giving you all our secrets just yet. Hilgrim and I have a special technique when it comes to the blending, but truthfully, we can't take all the credit. The local ingredients play a major role.
Tell me more about the ingredients.
The flesh fly wings add a bit of bitterness
Ew.
and body to the drink. The sister's passion flower gives it a lovely floral aftertaste and a lovely color. And that particular type of mushroom infuses a great deal of sweetness and heaviness to the mix.
Why would you want bug wings in your drink? Ew. Ew. Everyone has a hat on your island? Like a bag hat? Or just like a hat? What's your history with Hilgrim?
Well, you wouldn't know it by looking at him right now, but he's actually a very charming, intelligent, and passionate man. We fell in love over a bottle of Alto wine years ago, and discovered we both had a gift for concocting delicious libations.
So you're a couple?
He makes me want to tear my hair out most days. But yes, we are. As much as he vexes me, he makes me laugh too. And he has incredible ideas. It was his notion to use the flesh flies to add a hint of bitterness to the drink. Just brilliant.
Why? Why are you putting bugs in your drinks? Ew. Ew. What is that dude doing? You mentioned mainlanders?
Yes, this place brings in rich nobles by the bucketful. Or at least it used to before those delegates came around. But there are still enough gadabouts to take advantage of. People who will pay almost anything for a taste of something different.
Alright. I mean, if you want to drink bugs, that is
Good luck.
entirely up to you.
You're my hero.
Okay. I was gonna say, did she mark it on the map? Okay. I want to go over... What is the guard doing? Why does he have, like, a smoke light? I have questions. And I'm wondering if I just need to quest more to find out. I probably do. Push that button? I don't know. Was this where we're supposed to go? I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. Yep, I'm gonna see that loading thing every single time, aren't I? Fine. I'm not gonna pick up more than one side quest at a time. I don't want to get super confused and lost. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up the Ritz. Not gonna pick up the Ritz because Lazy Rit Crafter is not on, and I am lazy and I don't want to do the Ritz manually. We are not doing manual Ritz. I have not done those in a very long time, and I have no interest in going back to doing that. Okay. He's just gonna follow. Jakarn's just gonna randomly show up in all the kinds of places, isn't he? Okay, let's see. What do we got? Got the inn. Oh, are things in side places? Bags. Got chickens.
Hard work, decent pay.
Dailies.
Hello.
Another dailies. Interesting that you don't even have to do any of the main story to have access to the dailies. Okay, so let's head that way. So I want to see where all the crafting stuff is. Honestly, this city is super cool. Oh, I just noticed the statue. Giant statue in the distance. Okay. This is gorgeous. Previous chapters about the daily unlock. Fair. Yeah, like, I can understand it being locked behind main story, but also, like, if you're just trying to go do the dailies on different characters, especially for, like, events and things, like, that's really annoying that you would have to do, like, the main story at all in order to unlock them. So that's kind of cool that they did that.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for.
Okay.
Makara.
So...
I could use your help, adventurer.
Is it all inside? Oh. We're gonna click on the bookshelf because Miri's with us. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was just making some clips of looking at Miri and stuff before, and I still think I'm in the exact same place. Oh, wait! That changed. That was not the same as it was, like, when I checked, like, yesterday. Miri thinks you're the best companion she's ever had. It was saying that Miri greatly admires you. That just changed. We're best friends. Best friends. Okay, I do really like the look of this in here, though. The question is, where's the writ turn in, though? That is the real question. Is where do we turn our writs in? And how far away is it from this building? But it is kind of cool that it's all inside one building. It's outside? Okay. Sparkles, play ESO. Okay, because that's where... So you can come here. You can pick up your writs outside.
What is her name? The sun-blessed one with the small scales.
And then you can go inside and do all your writs. I guess I could just pick up a writ to do one. Hold on. If Lazy Writ Crafter isn't on, it shouldn't auto-pick all of them up. Yeah, that is true. I'm just gonna pick up the alchemy one because in theory that one's probably already completed. Yeah, cool. Okay, now I should be able to see where the turn-in box is.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
Oh, that's
Maybe
actually
just
not
don't look
too
up.
terribly
Simply
inconvenient.
Forgive me if I do the job you
That is
hired
so
me
weird
to
to
do.
actually have to click and do things.
A familiar face. I could use your help.
Lazy Writ Crafter has spoiled us. That is, yes. That is something, I have that on for the alchemy. Because I don't have an add-on to auto-craft the alchemy stuff because I still like to pick which ones go into it so it's not using up all of one item. So I have that turned on for that. Okay. I'm not gonna bother doing more writs right now. It's fine. The alchemy one I just usually use is auto-completed because she crafts multiples of all the items whenever I make things. So there's usually already one in her inventory. I guess let's head out here. I'm gonna do one side quest at a time because I don't want to get like super duper distracted and
Off we go.
not complete something for a while. So this is so cool though. This is not the way out, I'm pretty sure, but also like the layers, this like has Somerset vibes with the stairs and everything. Hi, Isle! Oh, you can set that on Lazy Alchemy? Okay. So maybe I need to download Lazy Alchemy then. Because that's kind of the thing is, like, I don't have the problem too much anymore, but I think it was cornflour. I consistently ran out of one kind of alchemy item, and I didn't want that to happen. Also, the music is really pretty. I guess I could use that mount, couldn't I? I didn't even... Hold on, we have crates to open. But also, I have a new mount thing, because I bought the collector's edition.
Let's
Cool.
ride.
Why does it look like a Triceratops? Is that just me? Does it look like a Triceratops? It kind of looks like a Triceratops. Fine, you'll play. Yes, join! Join in the shenanigans. Okay, I think I have a pet, too. Oh, we got a cub. Oh, and a pup? No, we're getting the little cub out. That's cute! A Triceratops? Yes. It's definitely a Triceratops. Okay, anywho, I have
Greetings, my good friend.
crates. Because I got drop things. Just so you know, I don't know. For those of you who have things connected, are drops on for every ESO person? Like, are drops on right now for me? I have no idea how they have it set up, but drops are on a lot this month. So there's crates right now. It's for everyone. Okay, so there's crates right now, and then I don't know how many days this one is, but if you watch ESO stuff and want ESO things, there's a pet and a like costume and a mount or something like that that you can get through drops this month. So definitely check out the drops tab in Twitch to look at all that stuff because it's cool.
Goodbye, my friend.
Hold on. Her inventory's full. Hold on. Hold on. She has surveys in her inventory. It's fine. Why are these... Oh, because I think the last time I went to put them in there, the bank was full, so I couldn't put... I'm currently deconstructing all my enchanting stuff, whatnot, on my healer. No, my tank, because my crafting character and my Sork and my main have alchemy, or not alchemy, the enchanting maxed out. There we go. Okay. Now we can open things.
There are many spectacular rewards.
These probably aren't gonna have anything great in them, but I still can hope. Yay! Thank you for the free gems.
An excellent
I
crate,
appreciate
my
you. Yay! Gem items. Okay.
Shall we get started?
Fancy one.
You must select your crate and
Okay.
open it. Are you ready to reveal
Got
the
something blue.
rewards?
Yay. Woo! Okay, please be something good.
A lovely
Ooh.
prize.
I got a
Do
pet!
not be sad, my friend. There are always additions. Farewell, my
I got a
good friend.
pet! Woo! Okay. I'll take it. Okay, we are going out into the Hive Isle. I don't know how I feel about this Triceratops head thing, but I'm going to use it for now. I am going to use it for now. Doing all the side quests. Oh, hey, it's them right there.
Good luck. Oh, you're my hero.
I didn't realize they were going to be out here too. There's also the volcanic event things, the volcanic vents. And if we get a chance to go past one of those, that would be interesting. I would be interested in seeing those.
Lost another one. What could it be?
I feel like I know that character. Hi, Bella. Yes. I just want to see if the world boss is up. That would be kind of cool. Hi. Hi. Yes. You are adorable. Bella, your nose is so cold. Ooh, same level difficult as the geysers. Actually, they're very similar. Cool. Okay. I love the geysers. I definitely really like the geysers, so I'm down for something to be on that same kind of level. Hi, Bella. Okay. Okay, okay. Yes, I love you. You are adorable. I am snuggling you. But also the world boss is up. So I'm gonna put you down. Because I want to fight the world boss! Just everyone attacking it. They're shiny. Oh.
Well, could do with a few less of those.
That was cool. Yay! First world boss! Well, in the new zone. Cool. That was good timing. That was good timing. Okay. Okay, Bella. Did you need more snuggles? Yeah. She was, like, so snuggly. Like, to the point of being clingy yesterday. Like, she just wanted to be, like, snuggled, like, all day. Yeah. I know. I need to just get you one of those, like, either get, like a baby sling something or, like, a pet carry or something, just so she could just be here. Because this is just where she wants to be. I know, Looney. I did, because the boss was up, and I wanted to shoot it before it was down. Oh, chance of dropping things. Yeah. Because you get new cards for doing other things in the game? Is that how it works? Like, kill bosses, interact with the world kind of thing? Maybe we should go unlock the card game. But we're already right next to where we need to be for this, so... An entire deck? Okay. Fawn Brute? Okay. How did it default to that? It defaulted to a quest not even in the zone. It's not helpful, game. That's not helpful. Yes, Bella. I do love you dearly, and I do want to snuggle you. But also, I do want to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, you're adorable. Is this now your stream? Yeah. You have snot dripping from your nose. Ew. Cat, I love you. But also, ew. Endeavor's done? I have done one part of one so far. Is as far as I've gotten. A little bit more. Does that count? No. That was clothing stuff. Never mind, wrong one. Yeah, okay. Let's head. That one's, I think, probably closer, so we'll head that way. I want to go back and unlock the card game in case I do more world boss stuff and, you know, do things that would drop cards. But also, if I go pick up the card game right now, I'm just going to get completely distracted about learning how to play the card game. And I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Does the quest for it make you actually sit through a tutorial? Or can I pick it up without having to sit and learn the game right now? I was just looking at their outfit. There's the flower. Am I gonna have to put Miri away for the last one? Because it's a bug? and she's not gonna like it, that it's a bug. That way. Yes, a tutorial. Okay. We'll finish this side quest first. And then I think we'll get distracted by the card game. I keep feeling like I don't have a ton of time to play this today. And I keep having to remind myself that I didn't plan to play 2 games today. So we're just doing this. So we do have at least a little bit of time to run around and do some things. But also, this is running very smooth. For the fact that the servers were down so long today, and the fact that this is day 1 with everyone on here, this is running really, really, really smooth. Just based after, you know, the experience with the Deadlands, and the Deadlands being, like, rubber bandy on day 1, this is definitely a lot better. Hey Saz, welcome on in. I do not know the answer to that question. Jessica might know the answer to that question. She has found at least the Khajiit companion. We have done literally like part of one side quest and wandered around town. It is as far as we've gotten so far. So I have not personally found where the companion quests are yet, or otherwise I would definitely tell you. Yeah. There you go. Jessica in chat's got the answer there. It was like, I don't know where they are, but I know Jessica found at least one of them. That actually might be something else we do too. We'll finish this side quest, and then this side quest, then card game, then hold on. I'm putting Miri away because Miri doesn't like it when you pick up bugs. So I'm afraid she's not going to like me picking up the flesh flies. There you go. And then maybe we'll go get one of the new companions. But I don't think I'm going to specifically switch to using them yet because somehow Miri is still not level 20. I apparently have not played enough with Miri out to have her fully leveled yet because she's only level 14. Somehow she's still not max level. She's almost fully maxed out on rapport, but she's still not maxed out on level. Gotta wait 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. I wish they could release it on the same time as PC, but I know console release stuff kind of just works in a completely different way than PC release stuff. All right. Was this where we were supposed to go? No? Are they out there somewhere? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, because they're probably still standing on the dock. That makes sense.
My dock hands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps
We're just gonna have to keep hearing him for so long. I don't know if I'm prepared for... I don't know if I'm prepared for ignoring the main story that much. But we are doing the side quests first. So for anyone hanging out who doesn't want main story spoilers, I am not doing the main story until I've done all the side quests. So if you're avoiding main story spoilers, we're not doing main story tonight. Already seen it, yeah. Yeah, Jessica, you went from main gaming this on console to playing on the public test server. Totally not addicted. Not at all.
Look, Ronaldo! They're back.
Yay!
Friend, give my lovely partner the ingredients.
Time to, put bugs in drinks.
Oh, you're back. Were my directions helpful? Did you manage to find everything?
Mm-hmm.
Please say yes. I've listened to Hilgrim belch, groan, and try to convince himself he's not the one who got us into this mess for long enough, I should think.
Here, I found all the ingredients.
Oh, you're amazing! You really did it! Now it's up to me to recreate our masterpiece. I hope it wasn't just a fluke, mostly for Hilgrim's sake, because I'll kill him. Here, take this as a reward. You helped us more than you can know.
Container? A bag containing a small collection of useful elixirs and potions. Okay.
Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test.
Why do I feel like this is
Give
good?
this a try. You're already drunk.
It's gotta taste awful.
Maybe a bit more spice.
He's gonna pass out.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
That was her goal, wasn't it? Great. Okay. Cecily, I still have the Jester personality on her. I put it on for the Jester Festival, and I just kind of decided that I like it as a personality for her walking around. It's just kind of silly, and I like it. I did get, I did unlock the Scholar personality, because that was in the store. But it's kind of silly, because for some reason you just have a book in your hand all of the time, but I do still like it. Because I like having some of the things on here, because my healer has the Brassy Assassin. My tank has the Heroic on, and my Sork has the Telvanni one on. So it just kind of, I think, I want to say my main had the Assassin on as default before, but Chester is just silly. There's only one game. Yes, for you, Jessica. You just play one game. Okay. I'm assuming I just go to the Crown for picking up the card game.
I was tired of walking anyway.
It seems like a good educated guess. I really need to get something to make that error message stop popping up. I understand, game. I know. I know. You're upset that my add-ons are all buggy. I know. You're gonna have to be upset at me for, at least for today, because not everything has an update yet. So you're gonna have to live with it, okay, game? Okay. This area is just so pretty.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet? That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragus. Tribute ain't for you.
Is he the card game? Or do I need to go in here? I'm guessing he might be the card game quest that was out there. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet that he's probably the dude I need to talk to. How many floors are there? Oh, there's a rope there. Never mind. I was like, I don't think I can go. Never mind. Can't go up that far. Okay, let's go back out. That way. Okay, let's go talk to him. If not, we need another side quest to do anyway.
Just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold. Heard all that, eh?
And what will you bet?
Guifa's a palms-up card sharp. One of the best tribute players in town. But like I always say, if you want to take the measure of a grot, you've got to climb. That nose ring jibe was unnecessary, right? I'll get her next time.
What is tribute exactly?
Tales of Tribute. It's a card game, a scavenger hunt. Zen's price. It's practically a religion for some folks. Players match wits and decks in a contest of courage, preparation, and skill. You want fame? Gold? It's all there for the taking.
Sounds interesting. How would someone get started?
Ah, fresh player. Excellent. First things first. You need to learn the rules of the game, and you'll need a couple of decks of tribute cards, of course. Find Razamad in the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. Tell him Bragus sent you. He'll get you sorted.
I lost the game. All right, I'll speak with them in the hall. Yeah.
Razamad's the game baron here in Gonfalon Bay. You won't find a kinder or more knowledgeable player west of High Rock. Not that he'll go easy on you, mind. He expects the best from the players he trains. Trust me, I should know.
What was going on with that woman exactly?
Oh, Quifa. Just a lover spat. She loves making fun of my nose ring, and I love losing money to her, apparently. Match made in Ethereus.
Does Tales of Tribute involve a lot of betting?
Usually, no. Most players are in it for the joy of competition. But you know what they say? If there's an uncertain outcome, someone's got gold on it. I play a lot of unsanctioned matches. Putting skin in the game keeps things fresh.
So, who are you exactly?
Ephraim's bones. An introduction would be nice, wouldn't it? Call me Bragus. Professional gambler and semi-professional everything else. Aside from sailor, of course, I hate the water.
All right. What brings you to High Isle?
The better question would be, what made you leave Valenwood? The answer, my friend, is debt collectors. Vigorous ones. Once I save up enough, I might go back, but I'm in no hurry. When a stiff breeze comes through, the sisters are really beautiful.
Okay. You mentioned a gaming hall.
Aye, that big building there. Used to be a House Mornard villa, believe it or not. House Dewfort seized it during the transition of the duchy, but get tired of paying for the upkeep. The Duchess sold the place to Razamad about a year ago.
So, now people just play games in there?
Well, we drink in there too. People need a place to relax, chum. The ancient anchor's fine for sailors on shore leave, but people looking for a really good time always come here. Plus, it serves as our tribute chapter seat.
Okay. I'm gonna put my gloves on because I don't do that. I've actually been thinking that it's time to get a new set of gloves because these ones have kind of been well worn. Because I got these, I think these were the ones that I got last year, right at the start of Pride. So I've had these for a year now. Chapter seat?
Yeah, a chapter is like a team of sorts. The Gonfalon chapter meets here. But we're wandering into the weeds a bit. Focus on the game first. We'll discuss the rest later.
Okay. Alright. Let's go in here. And in theory, this person's gonna give me some cards.
Greetings,
Hi.
my friend, and welcome to the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. Please drink and make merry. We have many strong players gracing the hall today. Lots of action. Tales of Tribute is free to watch, but far more fun to play. Do you play, Wayfarer?
Not yet, but I'd like to learn more about the Tales of Tribute.
Then you have come to the right place. Tales of Tribute is a game of stories, some fantastical and others all too real. Two players share their tales with decks of cards. The game is elegant and easy to learn, but it takes great effort to master.
How do you play?
First, you will need two decks. Each deck represents a different story, a different strategy.
Your opponent brings 2 decks as well. Once you and your adversary combine your decks, the game can begin. A shared pool, you see. A level field of play.
See, that's kind of cool. Okay. Just giving you ads for Fortnite. You don't have an addiction, it's fine. Who was it who kept asking if we were going to play another round yesterday? Who was that? I will say I'm kind of on the Fortnite hook as well, but also I'm pacing myself because y'all, we have this season started yesterday. It does not end until September 17th. So I've got the entire summer to do this battle pass. What did one do? I know, but I still stopped at a point. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to do a couple rounds after stream just for dailies because I didn't have time to do them before stream. All right. So where can I get these decks of tribute cards?
Make your way to the beginner's lounge and find my associate, Bragas. Tell him Razamad approved an initiation match. He will lend you a pair of decks and teach you the basics. Complete this trial and return to me for your reward.
I just saw Bragas outside.
Dear Bragas often strays, but never for long. His coin rarely holds out. He must be back by now, safe within the confines of the gaming hall where he can be supervised. Do not worry, though. Bragas is a fine player. He will teach you well.
Bragas seems like quite the gambler.
Bragas, yes. He loves the game in his way. I wish he exercised more caution. He often forgets how much he has to lose. But he's a bright lad, full of youthful energy and hope. That is more than I can say about most people in this world.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Yes, of course. As Bragas no doubt told you, I am Razamad. I hold many roles and offices: tribute master, game baron, and proprietor of this hall. I also lead our regional Roysters Club chapter, the Gonfalon chapter.
Roysters Club?
Yes, the Roysters Club. It is a far-reaching organization that administrates all aspects of Tales of Tribute. They organize tournaments, publish new rules, sponsor chapters, and, most importantly, they manufacture the cards themselves.
Did anyone join? Hold on! I forgot that there were still 2 alert boxes on this window. It's fine. It's fine. The other alert box magically fixed itself. So, Looney, you got some extra chaos. Thank you for sticking around for 22 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Continue to enjoy those emotes and your igloo sub badge. Hi. Okay, no, I'm not even, no. Okay, hold on. Hi, my name is Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer. I play Fortnite, and Fork Knife. Welcome to the Corn Clan. Please enjoy your Marlin, which is 22 months old, like your subscription. If you don't clip that, I'm gonna be sad. Cause I gave you a thing. Okay. Anyway, can anyone join?
Anyone with a pair of tribute decks, a Game Baron sponsorship, and a thirst for competition. Yes. Complete your training, and it will be my honor to welcome you into the club.
Cool. Already on it? Good. The clips like that are ones that I'm like, do I put this in the TikTok things, even though it doesn't make sense to anyone who's not in stream? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. some of them, because part of it, like, going through, like, for Throwback Thursday clips of, like, looking at old clips, I've skipped over some of them because I'm like, this is only funny because I know what was happening here, but it's not going to make sense to literally anybody else. We'll work on it? Okay. People need to tune in. That is true. That is true. So if any of you have not lately been checking out the Tick Talks and would like to, I will say today's clips and tomorrow, the next couple of days' clips are not Horizon Forbidden West clips. So if you are avoiding spoilers for Horizon Forbidden West, today's clips and the next couple of days through Wednesday are not Horizon clips. So, yeah.
Ha-ha! If it isn't my new old friend. Found the place easy enough, eh? Pull up a chair, have a drink. As long as you're buying, of course. I'm, well, I'm a little light in the purse at the moment. So you talked to Razamad yet?
I'm ready to play. Razamand said you were a good teacher.
Oh, did he? Oh, I love it when we bring new players into the fold. Gets boring playing the same old salts day after day. We need new blood in here. Now, before we begin, you'll need these. 2 tribute decks you can borrow for educational purposes.
What do I do with these?
You try to defeat me, of course. First to 40 prestige, or winning the favour of all the patrons, is the victor. Don't worry, chum. I'll explain that as we go along. And loosen up, eh? You'll do fine. I'll go easy on you.
Sorry, I'm distracted by... I just need to close zone chat, because, like, I'm seeing in one of the guild chats that someone is saying that they got ambushed by ninjas? What? They're just going, whoa, ninjas! I got ambushed by ninjas. I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, let's play.
Right. The essence of the game is to buy cards to add to your play deck. Each of us will use our play deck to score prestige, until one of us gets enough prestige to win. Lots of cards, eh? The ones on your side of the table are yours. The ones on my side are mine. The cards in the middle are what we call the tavern. We each claim cards from the tavern to improve our play decks and earn enough prestige to win. You'll take the first turn. Let's both draw our starting hands. Each of your cards have a coin value, see? You can use their coin value to buy cards into your play deck from the tavern, the center of the table. Try to keep track of the value of the cards in your hand. Each card has a cost, a suit, and an effect.
Okay.
If I were you, well, this card here seems like the right one for you to buy with the coin that you have, so claim it.
Okay. How do I claim it? There we go, okay.
When you buy a card, you subtract its cost from your coin total, and you get the card. Then a new card replaces that card in the tavern. You still have enough coin to buy another card, so let's do that.
Okay.
Now, you can't play a card you bought right away. When you buy a card, it goes into a cooldown pile here, see? You can see at a glance what card suits are in your cooldown pile. It looks like you don't have enough coin to buy any other cards, and there's nothing else you can do at the moment. When that happens, you signal that your turn is over.
Oh, here.
Any resources you have at the end of your turn will be cleared once your turn is over, except prestige, that is. Once your turn ends, you discard your cards and draw 5 new ones. You can start to plan your next turn while I take mine. That said, you should always keep an eye on what your opponent is up to on their turn. They might buy a card or take an action that will force you to revise your plans. So now it's my turn. I'll control the table until I signal the end of my turn. See if you can figure out my strategy based on my actions. Well,
Okay.
the cards you drew gave you both gold and power. Power has two uses. The first is combat, but it also turns into prestige at the end of your turn. Remember, earning prestige is how you win.
Okay. So you're saying use all the cards in my hand because they're discarded at the end of my turn anyway? Okay. Yeah, I like his accent. The, what is the word? The wood elves. They tend to kind of have a little bit of that accent. So if I peck, is that pecking at him? I don't know, I'm gonna click on the gold coin because I understand that. Gain power? Gain a coin, okay. Coin, gain a coin. Okay. Yes, gain a power.
Remember when I told you that your currencies get cleared when you end your turn? Well, power doesn't carry over between turns. But when you do signal the end of your turn, any power you have left over turns into prestige. Good to know, eh? See these little fellows? They're our patrons. Each deck comes with its own patron, and they play an important role in how the deck works. See? Each patron has something they want. A price, let's call it. They also have something to offer. A reward. Pay a patron's price and you'll get their reward. You have to pay the price all at once and you usually get the reward immediately. Try paying one of these patrons. Whichever one you choose to pay will offer you a boon. Just keep in mind, you're only allowed to pay one patron per turn. They can get a little jealous.
Okay. So when do these get to leave the cooldown pile? Ooh. Okay. Gain power equal to the coin you paid -1. This patron now favors you. That would turn into power and that would turn into prestige. Okay, I can see how this is gonna be really fun. Okay. Place, no, I think, okay. I was gonna say, I think this is the one it's recommending and that one makes sense.
The patron you just paid. Notice anything different about them?
They're not pointing to
favor
me.
You now. All patrons start in a neutral bent, and then show favor to whoever pays them first. Of course, you can pay a patron that favors your opponent. If you do, that patron will become neutral. Pay them again on a later turn, and then they'll favor you.
Okay.
And here's a tip. If you ever can get all patrons on the table to favor you, you'll win the game. Even if you have less prestige than your opponent, just one more thing to keep an eye on.
Okay.
All right, you need to draw new cards, but your deck is empty. Now we shuffle your cooldown pile, and that becomes your new draw pile. You might draw cards you bought last turn, as well as those you started with.
Okay. Got it. So once you run out of cards, the cooldown pile goes over shot. Cool. Okay.
Your cooldown pile is empty. That means all the cards you started with or bought during play are now in your draw pile.
Cool. Okay.
Right. It's my turn again.
Okay.
I'm going to draw some coin, use it to buy a card, and draw some power from my play deck, which will become prestige when my turn ends. Just like your turn, only, more experienced.
Okay,
Those
this is
cards
really
you drew
cool.
can trigger a combo. See how they have extra effects if you draw another card that matches their suit? Luckily, you bought cards with the suit you need to trigger these combos. Some of the most powerful effects on cards come from combos, and a card will tell you how much of each suit you need to activate its combo effect. Great players always try to trigger combos, so keep track of those suits. We're closing in on the end. I can tell by keeping track of the prestige we've earned. For this practice match, we're keeping the total small, but in a real game, you'll need more prestige to win.
Okay. Cool. And always play all your cards because you're gonna lose them anyway. Okay. I mean, might as well get this card because I don't have enough gold to get anything else. Why is it saying this one? Okay. A 2 coin. Sacrifice 1 card from your hand. Oh. Or your played cards. Create 1 writ of coin card and place it in your cooldown. Okay. And not telling me to do any of these other ones again. So I'm just gonna go like this. I'm just gonna go like that.
A grand
Yeah.
victory!
Yay!
Well, maybe a little too grand. Go talk to Master Razamad and tell him you bested me. Just don't
Yay!
get cocky. Next time won't be so easy.
We did it! Okay. Cool. Oh, the middle one counts as a patron too. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, this is really cool. I like this. Yeah, I feel like it's a good combination of like, okay, card strategy, but still has the like the patrons board game aspect kind of. I like it. I like it.
You return victorious, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you enjoyed the match. I have played countless games of both luck and skill, and truly, Tales of Tribute is the best by far. So, now that you've learned the rules, do you wish to continue your gaming journey?
Yes, I want to play more Tales of Tribute. What do I do now?
Now, you claim membership in the Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club, a fraternity of tribute players committed to fair play and stiff competition. As an official Royster, you will gain access to a host of opponents and decks of your very own.
Are there other rewards?
Oh, countless rewards. With each victory, you will rise higher in the club rankings, do well enough, and you may even earn the right to challenge the club's founders, the creators of the game itself. So what do you say? Will you join us?
Yes, I'll join the how do you say it? Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club.
Then it is my honor to furnish you with your first pair of decks and welcome you wholeheartedly to the Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club. May good fortune shine on you, my friend. I am eager to see you put those cards to good use.
Yay! Yes, I'm now a gamer. Exactly.
You joined the Roysters Club at an opportune time. Smaller club chapters are preparing for a series of tournaments, ours included. The contest will not begin for some time, though, so I suggest you get some more practice in the meantime.
What do you recommend for increasing my skill?
The gaming hall provides a wealth of opportunities for Roysters Club members. Why not look around and familiarize yourself with them? Bragas can make the proper introductions. Speak with Soren, too. She's another protege of mine.
I'll be sure to speak with Bragas and Soren. Anything else?
As in all things, the best way to improve is through doing. Set out and find new opponents. Win or lose, your skills will grow and your strategies will sharpen. Once you establish yourself in the beginner's circuit, return to me for a reward.
All right, I'll speak with Bragas and Soren, and make a name for myself.
Remember, in these early days, winning and losing mean little. Regardless of a match's outcome, you must see every game as an opportunity to hone your skills. It may sound nonsensical, but sometimes losing is the surest route to improvement.
You mentioned tournaments. Can you tell me more about them?
I would be happy to. The tournament started informally. Premier players like myself and Talib Fells gathered in major cities to match wits and sharpen our game. The Roysters Club leadership caught wind of it and began sponsoring official events.
How do these tournaments work exactly?
Well, many of the players who participated in those early matches went on to form teams, which, in the fullness of time, became club-sponsored chapters. Now those chapters compete against one another in groups. It is better to share a victory, yes?
Do winners earn a prize?
A grand prize, yes. The Roysters Club and city governments all contribute to a weighty purse. But in truth, the greatest tribute players compete for pride and glory, not coin. And the revels, of course. The Gonfalon chapter loves to celebrate.
Will you be competing in these tournaments?
No, my friend, I have achieved all that I set out to achieve at the tournament level. Now, I prefer to observe, teach, and celebrate my pupils' victories. Mostly the celebrating part. With luck and determination, we may raise a glass to you someday.
All right. Cool. I like this. I like this. I like this card game.
Bragas, I told you. I can't do that. You know the rules. Those days are behind me.
Yeah, of course. Just trying to help out my friends. No worries, all right?
All right. Do we get to play her now? I want to play another round.
Hey, it's our newest recruit. You made the right choice signing up here. The Gonfalon chapters produce some of the best tribute players in, well, Gonfalon Bay. That's why we're bound to start winning again. Eventually.
All right. Rosamund said you'd fill me in on some details of the club.
Yeah, of course. We should start with rankings. Look around. Every player you see has a place in the Roysters Club rankings based on their experience. That rank determines who they can and can't challenge. It's banded, see? Like a layer cake.
So, where do I fit in?
You're just starting out, so you're at the novice rank. As a novice, you can take on other novices, but not higher tier players. Oh, don't fret. You'll square off against a game baron soon enough. Rising in the rankings is just a matter of experience.
How should I gain experience?
Just challenge another novice here in the gaming hall. Get a real game under your belt. Not just a bib and diaper match where Bragus lets you win. Oh, not that that's what happened with you. Oh dear. Just go play a game and let me know how it went.
All right, I'll challenge one of the players here to a game of tribute.
Remember, everybody's got to start somewhere. Win, lose, it doesn't matter. Just focus on learning the game, getting into the rhythm, right? I'll cheer you on from here. It's not every day I get to see an aspiring champion cut their teeth.
What was that with Bragus before I arrived?
You saw that? It's nothing, really. Bragus just gets a bit of swagger when he hits a hot streak. He's been winning a lot recently, so he offered to get me in at the ground floor. Tip me off to sure things so I can make a bet and such.
What does Rosamond think about it?
Are you kidding? He hates it. He tries his best to curb Bragus's antics. But we're getting to the point where he's ready to let that elf learn his lessons the hard way. Sometimes you have to hit the bottom before you can rise back up to the top.
Sounds like you speak from personal experience.
Perceptive. Listen, your focus should be on the fun of tribute. I'm not going to drag you through the details of my sordid past. We'd be here all day. Just get out there and have some fun, all right?
All right. I feel like we have very similar outfit vibes here, just a little bit. We have similar outfit vibes. Okay. I say Khajiit versus Khajiit.
Ignore the rumors, Walker. This one never cheats at tribute. The truly clever never need to.
Okay, let's do it. This is a game that I'm allowing myself to play the mini game because it's part of a quest versus Horizon, where I'm making myself not play Strike on stream. Okay, well, I only have 2, so I'm picking those 2 then. Okay. The card in the tavern highlighted in gold is a contract card. Contract cards are played immediately after you buy them. They're never added to your deck. Okay. Huh, okay. Part of the quest, yes. Okay, well, we got some gold. I think I want to actually go for those. What do I get? Gain 1 coin? Okay, I could get this. You know what? Let's get that. Okay, that card with the number at the bottom, that's an agent card. Agent cards remain in play until they are knocked out. The number on the bottom is the agent's health. You can spend power. Okay, I was wondering what the whole spending power was because he didn't explain that. Okay, you can spend power equal to their health to knock them out. If you can't knock them out, any damage dealt will carry over to future turns. Okay. Cool. Enter. Okay. Cool. So we got gold. We'll spend that. crystal gold. Gain a power. Oh, are these highlighting in green? Because those are the ones that I can do. Those are the ones that I could do. Okay. Okay, so that's saying that it will stay there. Wait, was it saying that it stays in the tavern until you knock it out? Is that how that works? Means you can buy. Okay. I want that card. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. This is fun. I like this. Yeah. I you know what? I didn't know ESO needed a card game, but ESO needed a card game. ESO needed a card game. Cool. So do I want to hire him? I don't know if I understand that part of this. So I could get that one. Move. Okay. We could get another one of these because we do technically have more of those, so we could combo it to be able to draw even more cards on our turn. Sacrifice one card you own in play. It costs one or more coin. Gain prestige equal to that card's cost minus. Okay. I want this. Up to 5 coins. Okay. I don't think I want him yet. I think I want this so then I can even get more cards and more coin. I want to try for that. Ooh. Because then I can also get... I think I just want to do this. I want to do this. Okay. Okay. Well, we got gold. We can gain a power. think we'll take this one. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's maybe take this. Yeah. Oh, I have to push R to confirm. I'm like, why isn't it doing it? Okay. Wait, finish your daily NPC quest one of the card game? So is this like a daily thing to be able to come and fight like the NPCs? Okay. There's dailies. Cool. Fancy. Okay. So we've got gold. And then got that. Sweet. Keep that combo going. Fancy. See, that's why I got the other one. That's why I got the other one, because I was hoping we could get that combo going. Okay. I want to buy this dude. Ooh, we can make this one turn towards us. I want to make him favor us. Oh, I have to sacrifice one of those? No. Yeah, no. We'll take that one. Alright, move up to 3 cards to your cooldown. Hey! It's good to see you! Can we please get some hype in the chat? It's good to see you! How's it going? How you been? Welcome back for a 20th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Sticking around. Continue to enjoy those emotes. We're learning. ESO has a card game in it now, and it's really cool, and I'm learning it. We'll do just those two. Okay. I don't want one of those cards, though. No. Okay. Good. Okay. Doing good as can be. Good. I'm counting down the days till the end of the school year. We have one more Monday. We have the rest of this week and then next week. So we're down to 8 days. And I am so ready for summer. I am so ready for summer. Okay. Gold, gold. Gain of power. Okay. That. toss that. Good. Okay. I guess we'll take that one. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to sacrifice that to be able to get the... I want him facing us. I guess we'll take that. Another gold. We can't do anything with it because we don't have enough to... None of those cards are low enough. So I guess in the turn. School year's a month behind-ish, so I'm still trying to help my husband get through the year so he can enjoy his summer off. Yeah, it's just... This year has felt really, really long, and I know it's felt really long for the kids too, just because they haven't had a full-length, you know, in-person school year for a while now. So, like, once we kind of hit the point of, like, after spring break, whatnot, then they just kind of, like, we're like, nope, we're done, because they've made it about that length of time in last year, and that was it. So now they're like, nope, we're ready for summer. It's like, it's not summer yet. It's definitely not summer yet. Okay, now we got one of those guys. Oh, we get a card from the tavern. Okay, I guess we'll take that one because that's the only one we can take. Cool. Fancy! This is cool! Yeah, this year is definitely a unique challenge. This year, it's definitely been really hard on the first graders, because, you know, they still haven't, you know, this is as close to a normal school year as they've had. Because, you know, they kind of got some in-person hybrid, normal-ish, whatever, hinder last year, but not really. So this year is a lot for them, and a lot of the third graders at my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school are struggling because they, as second graders, they had a fully virtual second grade class all year last year. So some of them, this is their first time being back in the building since, you know, everything shut down. So yes, welcome to the Pokemon botness. We do have a Pokemon bot if you would like to. Oh, I missed it. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it already escaped. If you would like to try to catch Pokemon, you can definitely do that. It's fun. There is a panel down below that you can check out. All of your Pokemons in there. Yeah, because they opted to stay, enough of them opted to stay fully virtual that they kept a second grade teacher at fully virtual for the entire year last year. So those kids have really been struggling this year just with stopping talking because they're not used to having to be quiet to be able to listen for extended period of times because they didn't have to do that on Zoom. They could talk and make whatever random noises they wanted because they were on mute. It didn't matter. So I saw that and I still jumped. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. Welcome back! I played a card game. Option the high schools. Yeah, it was something that it was just because enough of the parents were like, they wanted everyone to come back to hybrid. The only reason that was able to happen is because enough of those parents were like, no, we don't want to. And they were like, well, this teacher can stay virtual then. Well, virtual now is a struggle, yeah. $10, $20, $30 years about it, yeah. It's, honestly, it's a whole, like, the kids' behavior, like, my Monday, Tuesday school is still pretty much like it was. Like, there's still, you know, some cases that are more bigger behaviors than before, but my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school, the kids are just struggling because their home situations are a lot different at that school than my Monday, Tuesday one. So other than independent study, why though? It's like workplaces trying to get people to go back in person. It's like, why? Why? I can do everything here in my own comfortable space. Why do people have to go back to the office? Like, that's something I don't get. Okay, well, we have 7, so might as well spend that. He favors me, so I don't need to worry about him, so that's fine. They have more of this than me, though, and that's the prestige, and that's concerning. Okay. Do the coin, reduce the coin. Cool. We got a little bit of our combo there. So let's go ahead and spend that. Gain 6 power. I didn't even realize that that's what it was. Okay. Spend that. Yeah, do that. Can we click on him? Yes, we can. Okay. This is cool. This is such a cool game. I really like this. Disallowed remote teaching? That's so dumb. Brownie points with parents who need their kids back at school so they can work. Yeah, like, that's really the thing that's really dumb. Is the only reason that virtual teaching and learning isn't happening is because parents have to go to work because capitalism. Really makes you bitter. Yeah, it's like, I don't get it. Like, why? Like, I can understand, like, being like, hey, you need to, come touch base on this project on this day in person. Like, I can understand that. Like, okay, some days, like a day a week, go touch base, whatever you need to do with whatever project you're working on. But, like, why? I was gonna say it was true. It's true, yeah. I want that one. Okay, we've got 8 coin. So we could get another draw card one. Ooh, gain 2 power. Yeah, let's take one of those. Ooh, we can make this guy turn towards us. Okay, pay 2 power, have 1 agent card in your cooldown. Okay. Refresh, return up to 1 agent card from your cooldown pile to the top of your play deck. Yeah, let's make him favor us. Cool. We only have 1 that doesn't favor us right now. We could win with that. Game was really cool. I like this. Oh no. Eso, you did a really good job of making a cool card game. I like it. I approve. That one is a little hard to favor. What do we have to do for that one? Oh, the opponent needs to have an active agent card. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I see where that's tricky. Yeah, let's totally keep that model's fine. Yes, this is like the first game we've played outside of like just the initial little like tutorial game, and it's really cool. It's not it's definitely like, you know, it takes a second to process like, okay, what are you doing? But it's not the concept of what you're doing each round isn't super complicated, but there is a strategy to it. Okay, and then tap him. Quama egg mine. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. We still have 5 coins. So... not that. Okay. Because the writ of coin card, that's just like the 1 gold thing. I don't really necessarily want that. So I'm gonna go like that. Okay. And the PTS were crazy good, so against NPCs me is good. Never lost against an NPC, but players, yeah. Hold on. Contact agent. This contact card has health just like an agent. That means it's a contract agent. Just like the other cards, it goes into play immediately after being claimed. And since it's an agent card, it will stay in play until it's knocked out. When a contact agent is knocked out, immediately moves into the tavern discard pile. Okay. Yeah, easy to learn but hard to master. Yeah, that's basically what like the quest, like picking up how to, you know, like a deck of cards basically says. It's like it's a fairly easy game to pick up, but there's definitely a strategy and things to learn to it that I think are tricky. All right, do that one last. Okay. And then let's... we can tap him. We have one of these. Let's take another one of those. You see how this agent's health is shaped like a shield? That means it has the taunt ability. Taunt means a player must spend any power they have against that agent before damaging other agents or turning their power into prestige. Ooh. Oh, his NPCs are nice. I know, I'm like, I'm scared for the game to get harder, but also like, this is cool. Okay. I guess that's it. I don't need to do him. I think I'm good. Okay. Blink. I'm 1 behind on prestige. Ugh, but my rally cards come up again. I could just sacrifice these. I want to get rid of those, but I don't think that's what that one wants. Okay. Okay. With getting all the patrons to favor you? Nice. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, let's tap him. I guess we can't really do anything with that. That's fine. No, I don't want to sacrifice one of those cards. Okay. Word! You goober! Thank you for the bits! I appreciate you supporting the stream. What the butts? Thank you! Our bits kind of got turned off for a while because Twitch was like doing a like test for this really dumb celebration thing they wanted. So I'm still it's still weirding me out that bits are even back on the channel. So thank you, it's nice, that's kind. Ah! Okay. Fastest way, okay. Standalone version of this card game. I know, this is cool. Yeah, so Twitch sent me an email. And I missed seeing said email that they sent to me like a few days before that they were gonna swap it over. Basically, Twitch picked my channel to test out a celebration thing on and took away bit cheering on desktop on my channel for a while. It wasn't super long. I don't know. What was it? 3 weeks? Something like that. But they wanted to test out celebrations, which is their dumb new way that they're trying to have people support streamers by directly tipping us, aka directly tip Amazon, because they get 50% of it, and you get a couple emotes and some celebration things over the chat or something like that. It's really dumb. Yeah, it wasn't for super long, so it's like, so if you see a channel with celebrations, just know don't use them, because it's not good. Just know that it's not good. Okay. No, I don't want to pay 2 power. No. I want that. Now I'm one ahead of them. Yeah. Yeah, basically, like, they were advertising it as a, like, this is a way that you could directly tip the streamer through Twitch, but we're gonna take 50% of it. No. No thanks, Twitch. All right. Hold on. We can win the game right here. Hold on. We can win the game right here. Because they placed a card out. We can win the game right here. Woo! I was like, hold on. We don't even need to look at our cards anymore. They placed a card out, so we can win. Woohoo! We won! Yeah, who would have guessed? Cool! That's fun. That was really fun. Okay. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to do more of that card game. Oh my goodness. That was really fun.
Not bad for your first game. Not bad. Better than my first, that's for sure. I did see you hesitate once or twice. If you need a refresher on the rules, you can always check the rulebook downstairs at the bar. Now, I think it's time you met Kishka.
Who is Kishka?
She's the Mooney Khajiit downstairs. Kishka and her brother create daily challenges for the chapter to keep us sharp. It's great practice, and you can win some fine rewards, too. Keeping her attention's no small feat, but when she focuses, look out.
Thanks. I'll go speak to Kashka. We did the thing. Okay. Also, it said things mailed. We got tribute rewards. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna turn these into gems so they're out of my inventory real quick.
There are no crates remaining. Purchase more if you
Because
wish to try your luck again.
I'm never gonna use these things, and they're worth more to me in gems.
Until next time. Well met, and good fortune to you. There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent
I have
selection
so many of those
and
things. I do
even buy
not need
rewards
that.
with the gems you collect.
Okay.
This one recommend.
Yay!
Luck follow you.
Okay. Containers. What do I get? Okay, so you can get gold and crafting materials. ESO? Why did you make a thing that wants me to play your game even more? Why are you doing your job?
You bear the brimstone crown.
Kishka brought you here to help proffer tribute challenges, little brother, not sit around mewling about lost biscuits.
They were muffins, sister, and they were very expensive.
Forgive this one's baby brother. He was weeping about... Wait, what was he? Never mind. Welcome to the club. This one assumes you seek new challenges and amazing rewards. This is true, yes? If so, you have come to the right place.
Sarin told me I should ask you about daily challenges.
Yes, and what fragrant challenges they are. Each day, Kishka creates new tasks for rank and renown. One will pit you against the common folk of Tamriel. The other will set you against card-playing adventurers like yourself.
Go on.
I offer only 2 challenges per day, but you can earn sweeter prizes by winning multiple matches. Small rewards for a single win, fine prizes for 2, and a grand bounty for 3. Kishka will also make sure your rank soars if you participate.
Okay. Can I win multiple prizes for the same challenge?
Ha! You would fill your purse with heaps of tiny baubles? No, Walker. As this one said, you can win 1 match for a tiny reward or keep playing for a bigger prize. Simple, yes? The more you play, the sweeter the reward.
Thanks for the information.
It is Kishka's pleasure. Come back soon, yes? This one's grand challenges will be waiting. Now, you should go find Bragas. He is out on the seaside patio, most likely. Kishka is very busy doing something. What is Kishka doing again? This one.
He's so good, yes. Oh, it's daytime out here. We got light. Look at it. It's so pretty. Oh, this is so cool looking. This is really cool looking. Okay, we're finding him over this way somewhere. There he is. There's Bragas.
Ah, there's my new favorite royster. I guess if you've spoken to Sorin and Kishka and gotten their sage advice, it's down to me to provide the final part of the chapter's introductions and provide one last little acorn of wisdom.
What else do I need to know?
We should have a word about decks, I guess. Those decks Razamad gave you are just the beginning. Fresh decks pop up all over Tamriel, and each of them offers a unique style of play. You can even find upgrades to the cards you already own.
How do I acquire these new cards and decks?
I've earned a fair amount from just playing Tribute. Kishka offers them in her daily challenges sometimes, especially if you hit those win streaks. I've even heard rumors that adventurers find them out in the wild.
Can I find decks anywhere else?
Well, between you, me, and old Bendu there, I've heard they might offer some new decks as prizes in the upcoming tournaments. Beyond that, it's a mystery. Just keep working on raising that rank by playing matches. That's the best path to success.
So do I know everything now?
Well, if not, you're close. Go talk to Razamad and let him know you introduce yourself to the chapter's premier players. He'll be glad to hear it.
All right. Find furnishing plans in the reward boxes. I know what Jessica's hunting for in this then. Your genre than card games? Yeah. I hear ya, bot. I'm gonna stand up in a minute. I'm actually gonna do like an actual wiggle break once we hit the end of whatever this quest line is, which might be him.
Welcome back! You return wiser and hungrier for competition, is it not so? Tribute has that effect on people. Now, I have something for you. A gift and formal welcome to the Gonfalon chapter of the Roysters Club. I know you will put it to good use.
What is it?
Just a little something from the chapter's strongbox. Now then, you have decks, you are versed in the rules and familiar with your fellow competitors. Truly, you have all you need to step into formal play. We proudly welcome you to our chapter.
Cool!
I have it on good authority that preparations for the Roysters Club tournaments are well underway. Continue to refine your strategies, collect new cards, and increase your rank. If you work hard, I'm certain you'll be ready when the time comes.
Cool. Can you explain ranks and how to advance in the Royster Club? I think we already heard him say this, but I'm gonna click on it just in case.
Of course. The Roysters Club ranking lists allow players to track their mastery of the game and find players of comparable skill. As always, stiff competition and fair play are the club's greatest priorities.
And how do I advance my rank again?
By playing tribute, of course. You can challenge other adventurers like yourself, or face off against less dangerous players in taverns and clubs the world over. Kishka's challenges provide rank bonuses as well, so don't pass them up.
Will that allow me to challenge tribute players in the higher ranks?
Ah, that is where the tournaments come in. Once you reach the highest echelons of your current rank, you can compete in that tier's tournament to advance to the next level. Luckily, the novice tournament will begin soon, so start winning matches.
Okay. Is with him? Yes. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, High Isle is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna hop up. Oh, we could do that, couldn't we? Can you, because you can specifically choose to play against like friends and stuff, right? I don't think I will do that tonight because I do want to get to some other side quests, but yes, we need to do that at some point. We definitely need to do that at some point. I want to get to some other side quests tonight though, so I think we'll do that on a different day. But I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, stretch, possibly find a snack. I suggest you do the same thing, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello. Wow. What do you all say to some more possible side questing? Maybe, possibly. Ooh, this person's painting.
Oh, sea spray in my paints again.
Is that the same person from Somerset? I don't remember her name, but I think that's the same person from Somerset. That you have to, like, that you're investigating and, like, the person who collects her seashells or something is missing, or her paints or something. I think that's her. I want to say that's her. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that's her.
Good fish around these parts if you've got the patience to wait for them. Waters are fairly temperate, so there's a lot of variety. And if you can't eat it, you can sell it.
Think she's different? Okay. I was like, that was just who...
How am I to capture the majesty of the Colossus on such a small canvas? I'm going to need a bigger easel.
Yeah. I don't think it is her. It definitely gives the same vibes, though. I see you, sneaky person.
Hi there. Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? I'm working.
You're sus. Okay. Let's find a side quest. Where are we and where's the closest side quest? There. Okay.
Let's ride.
Ooh. And we'll run up here. Oh, it's the one on the poster. Ember? Is that the Khajiit? Yes. I want to unlock Ember. Where's Ember? Okay. Am I gonna have to run to a place? I feel like I'm gonna have to run somewhere. Or, okay. We're gonna have to track out the new trial at some point. I never did. I still haven't done Rock Grove. I still haven't done that other trial. I still haven't done that. Tower full of trouble? Okay. I gotta figure out where the tour whatever place is. 'Cause I'm assuming that's a place that is going to be labeled on the map. Place that's up here? On the right? Okay. No, it's just on the right side. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, I see. I see it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this way. Navigating through this city is gonna take a second to get used to. Cool. Okay, we go out here. Let's go get a new friend. So, for anyone who doesn't know, there are 2 new companions in this chapter. One is a Khajiit, and the other one, Chip Breton, technically? I just know the other one is voiced by Laura Bailey, and I think that's cool. Oh. Apparently it, like, roars. Breton and Khajiit, okay. I'm definitely interested to, do the side quests and the main story in this area because they've said that it is more, this isn't a story like previous years where there's, some big Daedric Prince threat to Nirn. So it's a little bit more lore-ish, and I don't really know anything about the Bretons, so I am interested to learn more. I don't, I know a decent, I know a passable amount of lore of, Elder Scroll things for, knowing some things that I've learned as playing the game for the years that I have. Obviously, there's a lot of more people out there who know a lot more than me, but most of my lore stuff that I know is Khajiit based. Yes, word! Isn't it cool? I think it's really cool. There's actually, there's a short YouTube video that ESO posted. I don't know how to specifically get to it because I got to it through a link in our bot that drops ESO news, but she made a little YouTube video thing, talking about voicing the character and stuff. So, it's cool. Is this the dude I'm supposed to talk to? The quest says Tower Full of Trouble. Love her work, yeah. I was like, hey! I have been watching, and I've been trying to get caught up on Critical Role that I started watching with Campaign 3. Some point I want to go back and watch the other campaigns, but I want to get caught up on Campaign 3 first. So it's been really fun getting into that. So, Bo and Sparkles, you two who, since you have been watching along with me, I hope you're prepared to binge watch some Critical Role once summer hits, because I want to get caught up, because during the summer I can actually watch it live and actually watch it when it's on. These are the dudes you're looking for. Yes. No, I have not watched Campaign 1 or 2 at all. I have seen a couple of, clips and things, from, I think, Campaign 1? Talarian showed me, there was a moment where they came across someone at the party of things, that they knew from the previous campaign. So Talarian showed me the clip to, understand who that person was, kind of thing. So those kind of things. Guys, the question you need. Okay. So I want to watch some of the I want to watch Campaign 1 and 2. Obviously, that's a ton of content. I just, I had heard of Critical Role, but I didn't realize it was a whole campaign show thing that you could watch whatever until Campaign 3 started, and people told me that I should watch Campaign 3, and now I'm like, okay, now I want to watch more things. Scenes and memorable clips. Okay. Rolled into characters they create. Yeah, it's definitely a time commitment. Learning about Dungeons and Dragons and stuff was kind of just a, we did a campaign during lockdown and stuff, and that got me. I have been DMing clubs at both of my schools this year. I actually have my last meeting with my last group tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. And there's just so many more things that I want to learn about. So it's a process. Takes time. And it's hard when you want to do all the things. Yeah, it's a time commitment because they're multiple hours long and there's literally hundreds of them. There's literally hundreds of episodes.
Steer clear of Tor Draoc, stranger. Those strange moats are everywhere. I saw one of them turn a cow into a person. I'm getting out of here before one of them gets me. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a farm animal.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I was just trying to cut through the area around the old wizard's tower there when I spotted those strange moats. It was chaos. Unnatural things started happening, and then one of the moats started chasing me.
Do things like that happen at Tordroch often?
No, not that I've ever seen. And I take that shortcut almost every day. The Magister who lives there and his Khajiit assistant, Ember, are nice enough. I hope they're all right. But I'm not crazy enough to go back. You look brave. Maybe you could?
I'll go see what's going on at however you say that. Okay. That way. Tower full of trouble. Cool. Let's make a new friend. I do also like that the companions, you know, are actually like characters. Like, they definitely could have, you know, taken the less work route and just given us, like, you know, this is a person. You can create whatever kind of character they are and give them a name and whatever. No, I appreciate that they're, like, actually, like, characters in the world. Also, I keep forgetting about endeavors. Meh. I'm not super concerned about it. I would like to try to do them, but yeah, I'm more worried about this.
Get back here, you stupid thing!
Okay, I was like, why is the quest marker not
Watch
of the
yourself,
current quest?
stranger. There's some errant magic out here.
Hi.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one for you, if you're up for it. I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis.
What's going on?
I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iren, was away. But
Uh-oh.
the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help.
How can I help?
I need to develop a counterspell. But first, the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay.
I'll help you reset the wards.
Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as the sheep. Not as glamorous as it sounds. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north.
What do these wards normally do?
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
Okay. Who are you?
The name's Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all I use. I'm Magister Iren's apprentice. I think he regrets taking me on sometimes, but he's got a big heart. He saw that I had no formal training and told me to come here to learn.
Where is here, exactly?
This is Tordreak. There's a big wizard's tower. You can't miss it. I've been living there with Magister Iren, plus a few people who keep up the grounds and the tower itself. All of whom have been affected by my spell, I'd guess.
Why can't you restore the wards yourself?
The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that makes sense. There are certain types of magic that can be affected by their creator, intentionally or not. Messing with forces already attuned to you can have unpredictable results.
So if you tried restoring the wards, it might make things worse.
Exactly. Magic is powerful and great and all that, but it can be pretty sensitive. Fussy, Magister Iren likes to say. And since my spell is already wreaking havoc across Tordreak, I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks while fixing it.
Fair. Okay. That way.
I was tired of walking anyway.
I love that we're doing a companion quest with a companion. All right. Oh. So we kind of have two companions because Ember is apparently following us as well. And I'm sorry, Miri, you are great. And we did just kind of become like super best friends today, but also I am going to make a new friend. We are going to make a new friend.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a little purifying. Let's do this quick.
All right.
That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the
Yay!
glade just west of here.
Ooh, optional text to talk to Amber. Well, yeah.
I really should have paid more attention to Magister Iren when he was explaining how these protective wards work. I should have paid more attention to him in general, actually. The next one is in the glade. It's just across the way to the west.
Will restoring the wards return everything to normal here?
Unfortunately, no. The wards are just to keep the unstable magic inside the bounds of Tordrea. That way, I can work on a counterspell without worrying about the original spell spreading.
Ah. Okay, how did you know about the wards in the first place?
Magister Iren made sure I knew what they were and what purpose they served as soon as he took me on as an apprentice. He wanted me to be familiar with as much as Tordrea as possible, or at least the parts that keep it safe.
Fair. Probably a good idea. If you're going to be messing around with magic,
I was tired of walking anyway.
it makes sense to understand and be like, this is what's protecting us. All right, Wirt, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Definitely make sure you're taking care of you. All right.
Here we are. I'll make sure nothing gets in our way while you place the warding crystal.
Okay. Hey, doink.
Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iren's apprentice.
I mean, we kind of have done a lot of magic with a lot of different people, but we technically have no formal training. But we have done a lot of magic-y things with a lot of different people on quests.
The last
so
ward is south of here, inside a cave.
Alright. I love how many other people are here. Because people are, you know, hunting out for the companion quest. At some point I'll get all the companions leveled up, but I'm still working on Miri.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. Place the warding crystal.
Alright.
That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next.
And silly run. My Khajiita's silly with the jester walk. I like it.
Ugh, stupid moats.
Ooh.
I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
Why would they turn dangerous?
I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
Should we do something about them?
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more information about the modes.
I'll go search through Magister Iren's things in the tower.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the modes. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Okay. Oh, apparently she can teleport. This way? Get out and around to the door, I think. And then go across. There's the tower.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Iren should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Hey!
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iren... What the... Oh!
All right. That was a little funny.
Oops. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, right? Alright. I told Mesri that I would look at some more scholarly students' writings on enchanting wood for shipbuilding. This area of study could be quite fruitful given the archipelago's seafaring culture. However, I think her insistence on pushing her students into this field and her repeated queries to me about arcane treatments for wood has a deeper purpose. I don't believe her interest stems from the fact that we are in an island society with a long history of shipbuilding, or that making better vessels should always be a priority. More likely, she has some branch of House Durfort pushing for this. Miri's, though a talented mage, is too tied to politics and has ambitions of her own. Discovering the secret to building better ships would be an immensely profitable and powerful enterprise that she thinks I will just hand over any information in support of this like some doddering old hermit. Nattering away in this tower shows a remarkable lack of understanding on her part. Of course it's fun. I like it already. That is a book. That's okay. That was a book. I didn't read it. I thought that was just a random book. I didn't realize that was the actual item. I didn't realize that was the actual item I was supposed to be picking up. Whoops. Whoopsies. It's fine. She'll tell us about it.
Did you find anything useful about the moats?
Is it... There's always a way you can do it, isn't it? Ah. Here we go. Okay. There are several stories about the source of power in Tor Drayok. Some feature the usual culprits, such as an evil witch or a vengeful chieftain who turned to dark magic to slay his enemies. The histories vary, but one thing remains certain. Whatever occurred at this tower in the distant past has left a mark. The most prevalent legend is called Sorrows of the Wind. A fanciful tale to be sure, but one wonders if a grain of truth rests at its core. Locals say the moats that blink in and out of sight sometimes are the remnants of mournful, terrible spirit named Wind Sorrow. The story goes that the Isles were once home to creatures of nature, elven or human in appearance. The existence of such creatures has never been confirmed and may be Bardic fancy in service of a good story. Certainly the earliest inhabitants of these isles were powerful magic wielders who shaped the land and sea. Over time, the archipelago was discovered and settled by men and mer, and if any of these ancient inhabitants remained, they stayed mostly hidden. A female ancient, lovely and fair, was said to be so attuned to the breeze that moved over the isles that her clothing and her hair constantly moved as if stirred by the wind. She fell in love with an ancient chieftain who settled nearby and left the hidden places of the archipelago to live with him. Prevalent. Thank you, Spider. I'm like, my mouth is not wordsing that word right now, but also hi, Spider. It's good to see you. The tales say she bore him 2 children, both bright and beautiful. After many years, she learned of her mother's passing. Thus, she left their home and children to return to her own people. When she returned from her travels, she found that her husband had abandoned her for another. This other woman was dark of heart and jealous. She clouded the mind of the great chieftain with magic. Worse, and more tragically, she poisoned the 2 children so that her own issue would inherit all. The spurned wife might have weathered the betrayal of a spouse, but the grief at the loss of her children unbound the winds. So the legend goes. Wild with pain and sorrow, she razed everything in her path for days. A group of brave souls, druids, chieftains, warriors, and witches, fought to rein her in and stop the violent winds so the isle could heal. The lovely Dell where Tor Rayok now stands was the site of this ferocious battle against the creature named Windsorrow. Her grave rests somewhere near the tower, or so the legend says. According to this version of the story, the moats that flit about the tower are manifestations of her spirit, as well as her children's, who are buried alongside her. Other stories say that she was never conquered, only subdued, and that she may return one day to tear High Isle apart rock by rock. Oh, so maybe it's not a good idea that we were messing around with the moats. Maybe not.
I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Holdressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
I found a book that mentions a wind spirit associated with the moats in this area.
Oh, I read that one with the Windsorrow lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
Which are?
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Heldressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Where should I set them?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Heldressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done.
I'll go set the traps.
Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
Okay. Cool. It's just kind of fun, actually, to see, you know, multiple people doing this, like, knowing they're doing the same quest you're on, because I feel like that's not something that happens often in ESO, of, like, knowing that that same person's on the same quest as you. I definitely have had that more in Final Fantasy, of going around and doing quests and knowing that someone's doing the same quest you're on, but it doesn't happen much in ESO. Which, I want to get back to playing Final Fantasy. I miss it. I miss it. I haven't got to play much just due to time and also my obsession with Fortnite and wanting to complete the Battle Pass. Which this time I won't have to, like, do any kind of, like, grinding on it because I will have time.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant onages.
Because I'll have time to, you know, do it slowly. I won't have to rush, because this last Battle Pass I joined once it was already multiple weeks in, and then for the first little bit of it I didn't personally have time to play, so there was a lot of time that I'm like, okay, I'm missing out on just, like, playing it. Bo was nice and did some dailies and stuff for me, but, you know, I still was shorter on time before to get, you know, every single thing from the Battle Pass, which won't be a problem this time. Because, you know, summer is coming. And I'm excited. And I'm not allowed to just game all the time. I should actually do productive things around the house. I should actually do productive things around the house and, you know, decorate things and whatnot and things, but also video games. The thing is, I'll hit the point that I'll binge play some things and then I'll be good to go do something else. But, like, my desire to just sit and play games all day for a little bit is a lot.
All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. Ha! I knew it would work. Run along, ladies. You're back. The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
How?
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
Why is it so important to remove the illusions from the livestock?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
What can I do to help?
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
I'll take your enchanted spoon and help the livestock. You go work on your counterspell.
Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of.
How does the Spoon of Undo work?
It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up.
Can I ask what you were trying to do with your experimental spell in the first place?
I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear. I had a theory about animating the inanimate. One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it.
What will Magister Irin do if he returns before we fix everything?
Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse.
Do you think the animals will let me use the Spoon of Undo on them?
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
I wonder if she's gonna get to do that purple disappearing poof act when she's actually our companion. Okay, this one's closer, so let's do this one first. How do I use the animal? There, use the Spoon of Undo. There we go. There you go. Back into your cow self. There, you got it. Where'd the other one go? There he is. There you go. Let's turn you back into a sheep. Yep. This is so silly. There you go. There you go. Okay. Alright, now we gotta fix the person who turned into a guar. There she is. Miri, must you attack everything? Miri. We could, you know, just walk past it, Miri. Okay, here we go. Come back here. Come back here. I'm gonna help. We're gonna turn you back into human. Or do you want to stay a guar? I don't know. Maybe she wants to stay a guar. It won't let me click on her. Hey, ESO? There's supposed to be a button that says E. And restore, use the spoon. The reason I can't use the spoon? Ooh, that's a cool guar. That's cool looking. Are we just showing off different guars? Where did they get all these cool guar mounts from? Also, the rare sight of Bastion. Because no one uses Bastion. Okay. Bye. We're gonna try reloading. And see if that helps. Because there definitely should be a button there, and there's definitely not. Hey, nose. We stopped snuffling? I've been using my nose spray. Ugh. It's like doing this weird snuffles thing again, so I apologize if I'm snuffling. I'm gonna hate hearing myself do it on the VOD. I'm trying not to. It's just apparently annoyed, even though I've been using my nose spray. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Hey, Eso. I would like to continue this quest. Can we maybe have the button to use the spoon? Saying it doesn't drop as many frame sparkles? Also, who's in control of the map right now? My next step usually would be to log out and log back in. But also, I'm still worried if there's going to be a queue, just because we are technically still in the first few hours of this actually being up and running for people to play. So I'm going to try the run away and come back method. And see if that helps. I'm hoping that this isn't bugged. If not, we'll have to come back to it later, because this would definitely be one that they would fix. So much better? Cool. I want to get back to playing New World. It just isn't one that has been... There it goes. Okay, the chase reset. So now maybe this will work this time. That... It just isn't one that has had anything that it's like, I should go do this in this thing. Besides... New World is offering a double, like, XP event thing, but they're kind of doing it... There it goes. They're kind of doing it in a very odd way. They're doing, like, a week of, like, double weapon XP, but it's only Monday through Thursday. No weekends. So, it's, is New World trying to get people to play during the work week? Gonna start streaming again? Cool. There she goes.
Was I just a guar?
Yes, you were. I'm sorry about that.
All Emma's fault.
Sorry about that. Yeah, but it's like specifically like weapon XP or something like that.
That wasn't right.
Oh. The tower just shook, and that can't be good. Do it on your stream? Okay.
Dressa is back to her charming self. I've run into a problem.
Uh-oh.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counter spell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Iren has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news.
Why is that bad news?
Because if the mirrored way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
What should we do?
Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them.
I'll help you get the book.
Once we find the mirrored way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
All right. Like the look of New World better? Yeah. New World is really a lot of fun. Like, I think it's a really fun game. It's a game that it's like, I want to play it, but I'm kind of just sitting in the boat for, like, story content, because there's not much. Like, the world is cool, and I think it's a really cool, like, game, and, like, mechanic-wise, like, I think it's not bad. It's just lacking in story content, which, to be fair, it's a brand new MMO. Like, they kind of had to spend time doing a lot of other things that wasn't story. So, yeah. So, like, if they get around to actually adding more story, it will be a lot better. Okay. What kind of magical traps do you think we'll run into?
Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up.
You were able to enter his arcane library just by picking the lock?
It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Irin tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place, but forget a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick.
How did you get so good at lockpicking?
Necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury, not even in the lap of genteel poverty for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry, or caught by guards or angry merchants.
Fair.
Follow me. The library's downstairs.
Just everybody running around.
Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can.
All right.
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits.
Uh-oh.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
That person's just gonna attack the thing. I'm just gonna look for the book. The Mirrored Way. Herein, the many twisted ways of ancient spellworks are contained. Beware ye who gaze upon this tome and behold its wondrously confusing spells. Spells of the Mirrored Way weave a twisting path and leave many an overzealous acolyte to damage, despair, and even death. Beware. To read further, you must know the secret incantation of the Mirrored Way. Uh-oh.
That's it, you got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else.
Yeah, we're gonna need something to be able to read the book, though. Yeah, I still need to go back and finish, like, the...
Aaron really didn't want me getting in there, huh?
Nope.
I have to admire the dedication.
I still need to go back and, like, finish, like, up to the point of the main story that there is, because I didn't ever level to level 60 in New World. Because it's definitely a grind. Like, purposely a grind. And I see that being something, if the game survives, that they change at some point, so it's not quite as much of a grind, but... Yeah, no, they need to make you have a reason to play the game. To, like, you know, when there's not a lot of other content. At 30, I think I made it to 40. Because I played during the winter event a decent amount. So I think I made it to 40 something. but I would like to get back to it. That might be a summer thing because I haven't played it since like January.
I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Here, take it.
Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis ist. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What does that even mean?
2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Ready when you are.
The counterspell should set everything right in Tordrayak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job.
Why can't you cast... Wait, why can't you cast your counterspell here?
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
Do you think that Windsorrow spirit is actually here?
Maybe. Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
So, what do you think we might find at the ritual site?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of really cranky wind spirit.
Guess we'll find out.
The ritual circle is just up the hill to the north. I'll meet you there.
Oh right, we're in the basement. Yeah, as long as we're not casting Dispel yeah, on a yes, let's not let a cranky wind spirit out, shall we? Seems like a good idea to me. Maybe, possibly. Let's not let the cranky wind spirit out. But I have a feeling we might see her. Oh wait, she said up on the hill, didn't she? So this way. This looks like a way up.
First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site.
Oh, there? There. Okay, I made it. Oh. Hello!
Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Yeah! We maybe made the wind spirit a little angry.
No,
Oops.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
We maybe made the wind spirit a little angry.
Here we go.
It's fine. This person's username is Lord Spanks a lot. Okay. What do I need to be doing? Go to the ritual circle. So... I heard her say something about lighting things, but then the wind spirit was there. I think I walked up the wrong pathway. And then there it goes. Okay. I was like, I walked up the wrong way and not up the pathway, so it didn't quite go right. There we go. Now I can actually light these. Here we go.
Almost there. It's done. The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize.
Okay. Hopefully it works and you didn't make things worse. Should be fine, right?
Any second now.
Oh. Fireworks!
It worked! We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
Cool. Why don't I get a fancy transport? Hold on. The wind spirit respawned. Ah, she's gonna die before I get there. Yeah, we didn't mean to disturb you. It wasn't intentional. You'll be fine. Alright.
I refuse to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
Ember had a spell go awry.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
Ember already had an idea of how to fix it before I got here. I just helped.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
What do you mean?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
I'll talk to Ember.
Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is Ember a difficult student?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
How so?
Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
And Ember isn't.
Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Can we be that for her?
Hey, you. Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts.
Yeah, let's have you as a friend.
I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
Do you think he will push you harder at your magic studies now?
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
Are you saying you want to leave till Drayok? For Drayok. Did I remember how to say it right? Possibly, I think?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
So, what's next for Ember the Sorcerer?
Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun.
Yay!
Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Holdressa. Not a chance.
I really like her. I really like her. Okay, I immediately want to summon her as my companion, but I am like determined to get Miri to be max level first.
Hope we find something interesting today.
I want to have Ember be my companion like right now, but if I switch to Ember now, I'm not going to switch back to Miri. So I need to finish leveling Miri first, which really just means I need to just go do more things to earn her XP. Yay, we did the quest! I really like that quest. That was a good one. I like it. I see that being a pain for people who want to get that companion on every single character. But I really like her quest. I like it. Alright. Now where shall we wander to? This is so weird doing side quests and not the main story, because usually the main story is what, like, guides me through the zone? I caught the rapid dash. Yes! You know what? I actually want to go see if this world boss is up. I want to go see if this world boss is up. Just for fun. Because why not? I guess we could have picked up the dailies, technically. Because we have access to the dailies. I didn't think about that. Normally that wouldn't be something we have access to yet. I guess we could have, but at this point, I don't necessarily want to run all the way back. Yeah, there's a road pathway. This works. Earlier zones since your downfall. You definitely don't have to play this game in order. As someone who has not completed base game, you definitely don't have to play this game in any specific order. I will say if you are doing base game zones, I highly suggest you do the base game zones in order. Otherwise, the Alliance storyline isn't going to make as much sense. But if you jump into the other, if you do Vardenfell or if you do, any of the DLCs or other chapters and things like that, you definitely don't have to do it in order. No order! Only chaos! Yeah, I definitely... The other thing, too, like, there's... The Altmere Dominion... I will say, I don't know what earlier zone of, like, base game or anything you're doing right now, but I will say if you want more adventure-style story things, which there is still, like, lore books and stuff that you pick up and you can read and whatnot. You definitely don't have to read them because the dialogue with your next NPC will definitely give you a recap of what's in that book. I really, really like the Altmere Dominion one. I'm currently questing through Ebonheart. This character has done part of Ebonheart, but I'm doing it on another character to refresh my memory of it because I kind of forgot where I was in the story. And I do like the Ebonheart one so far. I haven't done anything of Daggerfall. So that is something at some point that I will go do. But also I do really like questing through the new chapters and things like that and keeping up with the newer stuff. So the goal this time is to actually get done with the new content so I can go back to like going to some other areas. I also really would like to go back and quest in... I want to go back to Elsewhere again. I kind of miss Elsewhere. I started questing in Vardenfell again on my healer just because she is a dark elf. So I do want to go back and finish that as well. It's just there's lots of questing. There's lots of questing, and I spend a lot of time logging on and doing like writs and daily things and not making any progress in terms of actual questing. Apparently that's the boss. I think I kind of want to chill here and see if she respawns, but also if no one else is here, I don't know. This isn't, you know, a DLC chapter area, so I doubt I can solo. I doubt I can solo this boss, but we can try. I really need to get Miri, like, more better gear things. Guess I could give her that. Actually, give her that. That's better. Is the boss isn't up. No. The boss is laying dead on the ground over there. The boss is not up, so I'm gonna chill here for a minute to see if she respawns. Also, Bella, I love you. Oh, now the boss is up. The boss is up now. I love you dearly, but also, I don't need your snot all over my arm. Yeah. Just a second. Okay. I will snuggle Bella in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah, you adorable. Spider redeemed some cat treats. Do you want a cat treat? We can do that. I'll see if Ella wants to come over for one. Oh. Okay. There you go. Ella was sleeping in the cat tree. So she might not come over. I don't see her yet. For the new trial this weekend. Nice. I'm gonna see. I think the guild I'm in is gonna be doing the new trial. I need to check the Discord to see if they've posted signups and stuff for it. I think they mentioned that they were planning to probably do that for like the next few weeks for the new one. Because I never actually did Rock Grove. I never did that one. I'm trying to think, did I even do the one? I haven't done any of the newer ones, I don't think. Don't think? Because Rock Grove was... What did we do? I still haven't done this one, I don't think. From Western Skyrim. I didn't... Yeah, I haven't done Rock Grove. A certain pirate got a TikTok. Are we talking about Jack Sparrow, or are we talking about a different pirate? Because that's really the only pirate that immediately comes to mind, other than, like, you know, like this, you know, Captain Hook and whatnot. Johnny Depp has a TikTok now. A tick of the talk. Oh. Hi, Jessica. Hello, hello. Hold on. I face this way. Here we go. Wave. Hello. Okay. Shall we try to attack the serpent lady and see what happens? Captain Hook! Sorry, I got excited. I'm just thinking about how, like, you know, I'm talking like animated, like Disney animated Captain Hook. How ridiculous would it be if the Disney animated Captain Hook had a TikTok? I feel like that would be absolute chaos. Also, she looks really cool.
Tentacle, grant me your shadow.
Oh, oh, I have a pink dot on me. Oh no. I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. Ow! Pain! Yay for Miri and her heels! Holy freak! Ah! Ow! Pain! Okay. It's fine! Yeah, definitely would not be able to solo this one, because ow! Okay, can we not? Oh, butts. She's got serpent things. Holy moly. That is a whole thing of pain. Ow. I need to heal. Thanks. Whoever healed, I don't know who that was. If that was Jessica or if that was Miri. Oh, ow. I'm getting rid of this blue thing? I think we need to get rid of the blue ones. I feel like the blue ones need to go away, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Yeah, does that help? I think that maybe helps. Hiya!
Tentacle, grant me your shadow.
Ow! Why does she keep picking me? Oh, ow.
You can do this.
Okay. Can you stop picking me for your thing of death? Oh, I can dodge that. Okay, cool. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, okay, you can dodge out of it. You can dodge out of it. You just gotta time it right. Woo! Ta-da! Ooh, I also got another companion restoration staff. Is that better than what I just gave Miri?
Something you need to discuss?
Nope, it's the same thing. Okay. Yes, Crispy, join us for Fortnite. Yes, join us in the Fort of Nights. Did you get the whatever thing for the email with the subscriber whatever thing? Did you get to be? Are you one of the chosen, Sparkles? Thank you for helping, Jessica. The Twitch recap. Nice. That's cool. I have not checked my emails, so I don't know if I'm one of the chosen. It'd be kind of cool if I was. Since the only thing Twitch seems to want to pick me for is the dumb celebrations. It's like the only thing that it's like wanted to pick me for. Okay. I think I'm gonna wander back over this direction. I think, depending on how long the next quest we pick up is, we probably have time for one more side quest tonight. Would be the thought. Hold on. How did we get in here? How did we get in here? How do I get out of here? We'll go that way. That seems like a good way. I guess I could also do my endeavors, but meh, it's fine. I will collect that, though. Yeah, the Twitch recap looks really cool, though.
Off we go.
Because it's, you know, I like the yearly one. Because that's kind of cool to just, like, find out of, like, you know, who you watch the most and which emotes. But that would be kind of cool to know based on, like, you know, who you're actively currently subscribed to and things like that. Of which, you know, which emotes you use the most. And, like, how much time you spent there and whatnot. I think it would be cool. I also appreciate the bridges between places is useful, so you don't have to swim everywhere. This area is gorgeous. Iso just keeps, like, doing bigger and better things, and it's so cool to see. Alright.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Sure.
You seem healthy. Or at least healthier than most of the manor's patients. Maybe you could help us out. The patients here have fallen prey to a strange malady. None of the menders recognize it, and they can't find the cause.
Uh-oh. Skirt their dresses, nope, bridges. Fair. Good point. Good point. Manor? What is this place?
Steadfast Manor. The ancestral home of Lord Baccaro Valoris. Once war broke out, he turned it into a place of healing for the wounded. Soldiers of every faction stay here as they heal from their injuries. But this malady threatens their recovery.
You said the menders don't know the cause?
The menders are busy tending to the afflicted. That's where you come in. If you find the cause, then they might better understand how to deal with it. I'll reward you for the effort. What we're doing here in Steadfast Manor is important.
I'll help you find the cause of the affliction.
I'd suggest you talk to some patients who are feeling its effects. Try Arabil Vools by the fountain, or Malagi. He likes to watch the sea. Oh, and speak with Mender Talil, too. She's inside. I'll be waiting upstairs when you're done.
Tell me more about the hospice here at Steadfast Manor.
The manor belongs to Lord Baccaro Valoris. He formed the Society of the Steadfast to work for an end to the Three Banners War. The Society brings wounded soldiers from all sides here to recover. They hope we'll find common ground with our enemies.
What do you do here?
I guess I'm the guard. Usually the patients mind their manners, or they're in too much pain to cause trouble. But we're all soldiers. When fights break out, I settle them, which means the other patients don't really open up to me.
The other patients don't trust you.
I fought for the Daggerfall Covenant. Even before the war, I marched under its banner. Now here I am, guarding this hospice as an unknown malady torments the minds of their fellows. I guess their suspicions are only natural.
How'd you come to be a patient here?
Like the others, I fought for my king, until I caught a spear in the gut. I laid in the mud for hours before an orc shaman found me. She dragged me back to camp. I ended up in a Breton infirmary. That's when I got the offer.
What kind of offer?
A representative of the society came to my bedside. Told me about a noble plan to foster peace in Tamriel. She described how I'd recover alongside my enemies. I thought it sounded overly optimistic. But who turns down a stay by the ocean?
You don't believe in Lord Baccaro's vision?
Oh, I dream of peace, friend. I've seen too many friends killed, and too much blood spilled to wish otherwise. But I also know that the powerful crave more power, and they don't seem to do much of the fighting or bleeding for it.
Oh. Can you tell me more about this malady?
I can give a first-hand report. The first symptom is the nightmares. I'm familiar with dreams of war, but these were somehow more horrible. I remember eyes around me, peering from darkness, and screaming. Constant screaming.
What happens after that?
Other patients have fevers and fits of shaking. Some become confused, believing themselves back on the battlefield. I had to subdue a dark elf who turned on a mender. Seeing the others like that, I hope that's not where I'm headed.
You don't have those symptoms yet.
Fortunately, no. I'm lucky, though I dread the day when it comes for me. The malady doesn't seem to strike the same way twice. That's one of the factors that has confused the healers here.
Okay. $112 times? Is that like specifically in your channel, Sparkles, or is that like overall on Twitch? All right, so we got 3 different people to talk to. See, this is like why it's fun to come quest and things like in new chapters the day of, because you know so many people are here and doing the same quests. Because I feel like ESO is big enough in with, you know, you can kind of do it in whatever order you want. There's not necessarily this kind of same feeling. Whereas Final Fantasy has this feeling more. Because, you know, you kind of have to do stuff a little bit more in order in Final Fantasy. In your chat, 78 eyes? Okay. That's a lot of eyes.
I was told they weren't taking new patients, not until they figured out what's going on. Still, welcome to Steadfast Manor. I'd offer a tour, but I don't quite feel up to it. Haven't slept in days. I can barely stand up straight.
I'm investigating the patient's affliction. Can you tell me about it?
Affliction? A good word for it. I can feel it wearing away at my mind. After days without sleep, my thoughts are cloudy. I'm a shell of myself. Mender Rosalind's tonics help some. She knows what she's doing. Unlike some here.
Who are you referring to?
Master Healer Verlaine only manages the symptoms. He sedates us or just offers comforting words, but he won't seek out the root cause. Rosalind studied this affliction. She believes it's a curse of the humors, but she needs more research.
Okay. Familiar. Okay, sounds good. Tell me about Mender Rosalind.
We're not close, but I respect her intellect. With her knowledge of alchemy, she could do anything. She chooses to comfort and heal people. Aiding the weak isn't a choice I would make. But now that I'm in need, I see the virtue of it.
What do you think of the goals of Steadfast Manor?
I was a true believer from the moment I heard of it. I felt no hatred for my enemies. I only fought as I was ordered to. I like the idea of learning about other peoples. I admit, I was delighted when I first arrived.
What do you think now?
Now, my mind is slipping. Something is spreading among the patients. It makes us lose ourselves. I have to think it's a deliberate attack. One of the other alliances is doing this to me. Perhaps coming here was a mistake.
What brought you to Steadfast Manor?
I thought I was never going to walk again. A wood elf snapped the bones in both my legs. How the little fellow managed it still baffles me. And again, I can't recall much of the battle where it happened. Flashes of memory and no more.
What happened after your legs were broken?
I was carried to the healers, but they had to save their magic for the mortally wounded. So I got wooden braces and some bark to chew on that dulled the pain. My bones healed all wrong, made walking constant agony.
Did they help you here?
Somewhat. Master Healer Verlaine was frank about how I'd suffer more before I healed. They had to re-break each bone and slowly knit them back together. But the pain lessens each day. I can shuffle around now. For that, I'm grateful.
All right. Looks like one of the other people's in here. And so is like everyone else. Hi. Hello.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk any longer. I do wish to help any way I can, but the patients need me, especially in Rosalind's absence. Good luck in your search for the affliction's cause, and alert me if you start feeling strange.
Armin Delmal asked me to look into the cause of the affliction.
In Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strange things, tell me straight away. A shame that Mender Rosalind's not here to speak with you. We truly need her.
Do you know where Mender Rosalind went?
I'm afraid not, and that worries me. You see, Rosalind isn't one to abandon her duties, and some patients have vanished as well.
Uh-oh.
Just gone from their beds when we check on them. I shouldn't talk about this. People are upset already.
Yeah, that's not good at all, is it? You know, people just casually disappearing is not something you typically want to happen.
Progress is slow, but steady.
Not usually. You know, especially when they're patients that you're, you know, treating and tending to. You definitely don't want them randomly disappearing on you. Ooh, they have a pool.
Such a calming vista, yes? The sound of waves lapping at the shore always used to bring Milagi peace. But now, Milagi feels like he may jump out of his fur. Fear ripples through Milagi as if he faces battle again.
Is your fear an effect of the affliction spreading among the manor's patients?
This one believes so. Milagi was beginning to feel strong. He planned to return to his family in Riemann. Then, at dinner one evening, Milagi could not catch his breath. His heart pounded, his vision darkened. Only Mender Rosalind could calm him.
How did she calm you?
Mender Rosalind is a master of alchemical remedies. She mixed a powder into Milagi's tea that calmed the storm. Yesterday, Rosalind told this one she might have a cure for his sickness. A new potion that looked promising. But she has disappeared.
Uh-oh. This kind of just sounds like they all have PTSD because they're all people from the Three Banners War and they've been through a lot. It kind of sounds like that to me. I don't know about anyone else thinking that, but that's kind of what it sounds like. You know, having the moments of remembering things and whatnot.
What?
Who are we talking to? Upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs. I see the marker, but not the person.
Something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary.
Blame the atherism? What's that, Spider?
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Viralane was unproductive. He always sticks to procedure. No sense of urgency with that one. Well, how did you fare? Learn anything from the patients?
Everyone mentioned Mender Rosalind. Apparently she's gone missing.
Everyone respects Mender Rosalind. She's got a rare combination of kindness and skill. And between you and me, she plays a strong game of cards. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Where could she be?
Mender Torelli told me a few patients have vanished as well.
Strange that this affliction shows up at the same time people start disappearing. I don't believe in coincidences. Why didn't Viralane tell me about this? Sure, I'm not a member of the society, but still. Anything else?
Mender Rosalind has a theory about cursed humors, and she began researching a cure.
Then we need to get into the dispensary. That's where Rosalind worked. Viralane has a key, and so does Mender Aldvar. Get the dispensary key from one of them, and go take a look around. I'll keep watch while you're inside.
Okay, Spider, got it. Okay. Is there another way into the dispensary?
I guess you could pick the lock. but you didn't hear me suggest that. Supposedly, I'm the security here. This affliction keeps the menders busy, so I doubt you'll be noticed. Just don't break the door. We can't let patients take what they want.
Where can I find Mender Eldvar?
Well, I've never seen a lazier mender. I bet you can find him asleep on the docks. Now, I'd never suggest you steal the key from his pack, but if it fell out and you picked it up.
You said he's Mender Rosalind's aide?
Yeah, and I have no idea why. Aldvar doesn't offer much to her. No real strength in herbalism or alchemy that I've seen. I might be too hard on him. He does get along well with all the patients. Perhaps Rosalind has a soft spot for the mediocre.
Brain, can we get enough oxygen so we can stop yawning? Is that enough air? Alright, how do we get Master Healer Varelli, or how do we get Master Healer Varelli's key?
Try flattery if you're good with words. If you can impress him with some alchemy, he might trust you. Or maybe mention you're searching for Mender Rosalind. Those two are close.
What do you mean they're close?
Nothing untoward, I don't think. But they've worked together a long time. Rosalind told me once that Virelane personally chose her to join the Society of the Steadfast. He respects alchemists, and there are few better than Mender Rosalind.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go pick the lock. Okay, which one of these is pick the lock?
Mara's bosom, he's a dull one.
I think we're just gonna go try to pick the lock? Is that over this way somewhere? Pick the lock. Yeah, we're just gonna pick the lock. Because, oh my gosh, it's not even a difficult lock, it's literally a simple lock. Yeah, we're just gonna pick the lock. I was gonna say, we're just gonna pick the lock.
Sorry, Mender. It's closed for cleaning. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's open again. Shouldn't be long.
Okay. Where's her journal? Okay, 11 days ago. Today, several patients appeared unusually tired and ill at ease. Strangely enough, they all complained about bad dreams. 7 days ago. Something is definitely not right. Nearly half the patients now suffer from fatigue and anxiety, and reports of terrifying nightmares are now commonplace. Some sort of contagious fever or something else. I know I have seen something like this before, but where? One Nord soldier who was suffering greatly from this mysterious affliction is now missing. I fear he may have harmed himself. 5 days ago. 2 more patients are missing, but I think I know what is going on here. These soldiers are suffering from the onset of vampirism? The symptoms are mild, but the sleeplessness, the lassitude, and the feelings of dread and fearfulness all fit, but there are no vampires in the manor. I am certain of it. Alexis Varelli is not convinced. He believes the physical symptoms are the lack of sleep caused by the patient's terrible experience in the war. He recommends bed rest. 4 days ago. I can't wait for Alexis to recognize what is going on here. I'm preparing small doses of an elixir that counters the symptoms of early stage vampirism. We will see if that helps. The missing patients now number 7. 2 days ago. As I suspected, the anti-vampirism elixir provided immediate relief to those patients I treated. I do not think the condition has been cured, however. I must brew a stronger potion with fresh ingredients. I have most of what I need here on the grounds, but I'll need some harpy feathers for the antidote. Fortunately, colonies of harpies nest in the hills west of the manor. I'll set out at first light. I said vampire!
You almost done in there? I can't keep this up forever.
Like fatigue and weakness? Okay.
Ah, there you are. Find anything?
Apparently they're turning into vampires!
I can't believe that mender fell for the old closed for cleaning line. Well, did you find anything?
I found this journal.
Can I see it? This is Rosalind's, all right. An illness related to vampirism? I might not have any more book learning than you need to swing a sword, but I think I would have noticed a vampire hanging around. What's going on here?
Rosalind doesn't seem to know either, but she was researching a cure.
I can see that. And look, here's something about harpy feathers. If Rosalind went looking for harpy nests, maybe we should too. She says the nests are nearby. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I'll check out the harpies' nests.
Beware of the harpies. They can be vicious. I'd go with you, but I don't dare leave the patients alone with the menders, or with each other. Not if they're fighting off some kind of vampire sickness.
Yeah, fair enough. Always can you spot the vampire? That is true. That is true. One of them could be secretly a vampire. We might just not know it yet. We might just not know it yet. But, you know, them turning into vampires was definitely not what I was thinking at all. So, that's a twist. Hello, harpies.
Get back, you fetcher!
Cool. Let's get Miri some experience, shall we? Uh-oh. Alright. I don't know why she would have left her gloves behind. Giant bat. Oh. Oh. That's not good.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Uh-oh. Did she go in there? Search the cave. Okay. Out in the middle of the day, I guess. I guess so. Want to be out in the sunshine. Probably hurt a little bit. Have any of you seen people playing V Rising? Because it looks fun, but I'm not allowing myself to buy another game right now, but it looks really fun. Any different if you're a vampire? Well, Jessica will have to let us know about that. You'll have to let us know, Jessica, when you get here. Which I guess you're playing them in order, so you're not going to probably get to this for a little while, but... Which, actually, I could bring my Dark Elf here. I keep forgetting my Dark Elf's a vampire. I could bring my Dark Elf here and we could do this quest and see if it plays out any differently. I keep forgetting that she still has the vampire bite. I've never cured her of it. She's still a vampire. Yeah, I was like, it will take you a while because you're... Did you finish the Elsewhere storyline, or are you still working on the Elsewhere main storyline? I don't remember where you left off. The last thing I remember is Elsewhere.
They're coming for us.
Change when you have the curses. Okay. I'll try to remember. We can bring my healer here, and we can have her go through this quest and see if the dialogue changes at all. Okay, you finished Northern Elsewhere and started the prologue for Southern. Got it. Okay. I really like Elsewhere. I want to quest in Elsewhere again. I like the characters. I really like the characters of, well, Southern and, you know, Northern and Southern Elsewhere. Okay, I guess we can go This way? I don't need to fight every single thing in here. But also, I am trying to level up Miri now because now I want to hang out with Ember. Oh. Okay. It's like, okay, maybe I just... Part of it is my main character is good at just, like, running past these things. That I don't stop and fight this stuff all the time anymore. And that's probably the reason why Miri isn't more leveled.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
I just need to... I just need to make her fight more things. Oh. Hello. Okay. How about not? I like my flesh where it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. You know, you're not going to feast on the flesh. Nope. How about no? Okay.
Do you
Bye.
want to brag about that, or should I?
You can brag about it, Miri. You can have that one. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, we're rather attached to our flesh, yeah. Don't think you ever watched Southern Elsewhere? We did quest through all of Southern Elsewhere on stream. So if you were interested in checking it out, technically all those VODs are there. Because the first ESO stream I ever did was actually like the last two main story quests in Northern Elsewhere. I don't remember if I still had side quests to do after that, but we did quest through the entirety of Southern Elsewhere and the epilogue for the year-long story on stream. Because that was when I started doing questing for ESO on stream. Was Southern Elsewhere.
Hello? Please help me.
Uh-oh. Where? There she is. I was like, I heard her.
You're not Verlaine. My name is Seraphine. I am what you see, although I long to be free of this curse. What are you doing in this awful place?
I'm looking for a healer named Roslyn.
Roslyn? She tried to free me, but Verlaine returned and overpowered her. This is his laboratory. He experiments on me, hoping he can use my blood to heal the wounded. It's madness. I'm afraid he drugged Roslyn with my blood.
Uh-oh. Why didn't Master Healer Verlaine drug Roslyn with your blood?
My blood, my strain of this curse, induces deep dreaming. When I bite someone, they later fall into a deep sleep with horrific nightmares. A concentrated dose of my blood has the same effect immediately. I hate what my hunger does.
What does that mean for Mender Roslyn?
She sleeps in the next chamber, but soon she'll awake with my curse.
Uh-oh.
There's a vial of my blood in the laboratory across the hall. We can use it to create an antidote. Release me, please?
Very well. I'll open the cage and get the antidote.
Thank you. I need a moment to recover my strength. Verlaine's notes are in the laboratory if you need help with the antidote. I'll meet you at Roslyn's side. I haven't fed in a long time, and I shouldn't be alone with her.
Okay. Sounds fair. Okay, so apparently there's a dude experimenting on vampires here. Okay. Goes to your main character. Yeah. He's a vampire. Alright, let's examine the notes. An unfortunate development has occurred. Rosalind discovered the laboratory. I had no choice but to sedate her with a large dose of the subject's blood. I'm simply too close to success to suspend my experiments now. While the circumstances are regrettable, Rosalind's case may provide new insights. To date, I have administered diluted doses of the subject's blood to patients in their food and drink. Symptoms appear slowly over several days, as one would expect. However, Rosalind's dosage render her unconscious at once. Rosalind's condition can be managed for a time, but is certain to develop into full vampirism. Fortunately, science suggests a simple antidote, An extract of harpy feathers mixed with a sample of the subject's blood and a few other alchemical reagents. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I must administer the antidote to Rosalind soon. But then what? If she reports the incident to Lord Baccaro, it can only end in panic and recriminalization. Yet I can hardly allow foolish overreactions to impede my research. Not when I am so close. Ooh, Pokemon. Alright, let's mix this gear then. Good thing we're max level in alchemy, right? We're good at mixing potions. Alright. Let's help her out here.
Oh, my head. Who are you? Did Seraphine send you?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you, stranger? And where am I? What's happened?
Master Healer, Verlin, don't know how to say their name. Drugged you. You've been sleeping for some time.
Verlaine?
Verlaine.
Surely you're joking. Why would... Wait, it's coming back to me. I was looking for harpy feathers in the forest, but a blood fiend attacked me. I fled into this cave and I found Seraphine here in a cage, but then... Oh, my head.
Verlaine captured you. He's treating patients with Seraphine's blood.
That's horrible. No wonder I noticed traces of vampirism. Yes, vampire blood can speed recovery, but it's very risky. I know Verlaine thought our methods were slow, but still. We must confront him. Together, if Seraphine's willing.
I'll talk to Seraphine.
Oh, thank you. My mind is a little foggy yet. We should head back immediately. I have to check on my patients, and perhaps add Seraphine to them. I think I can cure her if that's what she wants.
Yeah, that are easily cured. Yeah, like it definitely seems like, you know, okay, I understand what they were going for, but also like that's definitely something you probably want to tell your patients that you're doing. So that, you know, hey, don't accidentally turn them into a vampire.
I'm so glad it worked. Is she going to be all right?
Rosalind doesn't remember all of what happened, but she seems all right.
At least I finally did something good with this curse of mine. I hope she takes down that monster Verlaine and makes him pay for all this. Oh, I'm so angry I could rip his throat out. No, that's my curse, not me. I need to end this somehow.
Mender Rosalind wants you to confront Master Healer Vilrini with us.
Of course I'll help.
Vilrain, however
Anything
to
to
say
bring
it,
that
I don't
monster
remember.
down. Even if it means allowing others to see what I am.
Meet us at Steadfast Manor.
All right, I'll make my way there.
Verlaine.
Sometimes Verlaine said that the mere sight of my eyes unnerved him. Well, he's seen nothing yet.
Alright.
Rosalind, right? I am so sorry about this. If I hadn't been so weak, I would have...
Everything's going to be fine. Come to the manor. Perhaps I can help you.
Help me? I'm cursed. There's nothing to be done.
There are things we can try. Let's talk on the way.
Alright. There a convenient door out of here? There's a convenient ladder. Cool. Convenient ladder on the other side so you don't have to walk all the way back through is convenient. Yay! Alright. Oh, so that's where that leads. Okay. That's why the convenient ladder is convenient. It's in the room that we lockpicked into. That's how he was sneaking to the cave. Okay. That makes sense. Long way to get out of the place, short way. Yeah, that one made sense though. That why that was there. I think they're upstairs again. Probably upstairs, yeah.
I had to do it, Roslyn. It was the only way to guarantee their recovery.
Yeah,
You're
no.
poisoning them, Alexis. Look around you.
Oh, I suppose you're here to fling more baseless accusations at me too. Who are you to speak against me? What do you know of the work I do here?
I have your notes, and Seraphine told me everything.
Such smugness. You may get rid of me, but doing so will spell doom for dozens of those poor souls out there. My methods were unconventional, yes, but they would have worked.
Unconventional? You imprisoned Seraphine and drugged Rosalind.
The regrettable means to a greater end. The vampire will live forever, but those people outside won't. If one suffers so that many more can go on to lead full lives, what of it? I could have saved hundreds, no, thousands more.
But your cure would have made vampires of them all.
In time, I would have perfected it. In time, it would have been safe. Sometimes we have to make hard choices. How can you not understand that? I'm done talking. Do what you will with me, but I'll be proven right. You'll see.
Yeah, no. Experimenting on people without telling them and against their will is not okay.
Unbelievable. I guessed it was something like that, but still. Let's talk, adventurer.
Yes, it is Spider, and I love it. She has the jester personality on. I put it on for like April Fool's Day and stuff, and then I just decided not to take it off because it abuses me.
So let me make sure I've got this right. Vera Lane's been dosing our patients with vampire blood as some sort of medical experiment?
Yep.
And he was ready to kill Rosalind to cover it up?
Yep.
You've got proof, right?
Yep. We have Varelli's notes, and Seraphine can confirm everything.
Nightmares, abductions, mad experiments. Vera Lane has much
Vera
to
Lane,
answer
whatever
for.
it is.
Thank you, adventurer. We're doing good work here, and because of you, we can start again and do it right. The Society of the Steadfast is in your debt.
Yay!
Thanks to you, I think these soldiers may actually see their families again. And maybe they'll take the lessons of this manor and do their part in bringing the war to an end one day.
What will you do now?
My work here is just beginning. My body's been healed for some time now, I guess. But now I think something in my spirit needed to be here too, helping others. Is it strange to say I don't really want to leave?
No, that's understandable.
Alexis Vera Lane, I swear by the Society of the Steadfast, you will answer for your crimes.
The Steadfast. I thought you were willing to do what it took to end this war. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yes, you were wrong. You were way wrong, dude. What the heck? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's literally called the Jester personality, and I love it. It's great. It's hilarious. I just like it. It's just fun. It's just fun. All right, looking at our time here, as much as I want to keep questing, it is a night that I do have work tomorrow. I only have to say that for one more Monday after this, for at least a few months. We have one more Monday of work after this. So we've got this week and we got next week, and then I am officially on summer break. I'll keep you all posted on some schedule things that I am planning to add in a stream. So once summer hits, I'm planning to do 4 days a week of streaming. I still haven't like 100% finalized what my plan is for that. So if you're not in Discord and all that, you know, scheduled things will be posted there. But I am planning to be streaming more during the summer. More like doing 4 days, but not necessarily like 6-hour streams, more like maybe a little bit shorter of streams, so it's not like too crazy. But I'm excited for summer. It means I could do... It means I can act like a full-time content creator for a couple of months. And I like that. I like it. It's cool. But in the meantime... Y'all, I didn't turn the audio down and I already closed the game. Dang it. I know I'm going to regret that later. I left it at 100% volume. I remembered, just not soon enough. It's fine. We are going to go find someone to send the love over to. We're going to do the thing. So let me push this button. Because speaking of Discord, if you want to join Discord, Tuesdays we do movie nights. Tomorrow we are watching episodes 3 and 4 of Stranger Things season 4. So if you want to watch along for some Stranger Things-ness, that will be happening tomorrow. We watched episodes 1 and 2 of season 4 last week, so we're watching the next ones this week. If you want to check out TikTok and Hover, they're fun places to see stream clips and things. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna send the love over somebody. I just gotta decide who. I gotta go look who's live. Ooh, I see a friend who's live. I don't know how much longer they're gonna be live for, but we should go say hi. We should go say hi. Cavis is streaming. Cavis is streaming, and Cavis is playing Car Mechanic Simulator. I have played a little bit of Car Mechanic Simulator on stream. I still am aware that I never went back and finished the job that we were almost done with and we had started. I would like to. I would like to go play more of that. But, you know, we've got some other games and things to play. So, if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Let's go send the love over to Cavis. Cavis is playing some Car Mechanic Sim. Let's go do the thing. And... I'll see you tomorrow for movie night if you want to hang out for that. If not, I will be back on Friday. I'll post a schedule in Discord. Next Saturday is the Fortnite stream because the servers will be up this week, unlike last Saturday. So until then, I'm going to swap to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Oh, come on, bot. You're going to leave me with a 1. Fine. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.